Feel better? Nice and
Yes.
clean? Go grab a comb or a brush and brush your hair, sir. Your hair is becoming more unruly than your sister's.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There's 7 fucking things left in here.
I dream of it, amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truthsayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Oh look, it recommended the server that you're on already.
Approach, prisoner. Show yourself, child.
How you pick your voice. Leg thickness. Bowl cut. Hell yeah. Manly beard. Oh, okay. You can do locked, locked behind journeys, or unlocked. Do unlocked.
Have they told you what I am?
No.
Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born? A
Cabin.
world of water, home world of the Atreides. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
What a bushy beard. All the better to catch the DOOOON, my dear.
Right?
Did you
So
give
not
bad
for me,
advice? Or make a bad deal? To be close to power is to walk the knife's edge. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Oh, you can start off as a swords master. I might try that.
From the failed house of Ginaz, I assume. What a waste that whole affair was. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Not like you give me much choice.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
Check something. The hell? Scrap metal knife. All. Stuck on a dead guy. guy just stares blankly at him.
That the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
I will not be able to join you for a little bit.
What's up?
I have a raid to do really quick.
Oh, the Firelands one?
Let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then.
I'm
Every
gonna pop into the other
exhalation
Discord channel.
is a waste of water.
Love you too, baby.
I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft and kill anything that moves from above. That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die. Leave the rest to me. Yeah. Take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
Alright.
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared. The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And Offworlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, Offworlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit. The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward. Ready your weapon, Offworlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you. Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Missed again. I hit the button.
You're not leaving here alive!
a slow blade penetrates a shield.
I hit that. There we go.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
We only need the leader.
Do what?
I figured out why I'm already out of work. It's because everybody's home. Nobody's going to the doctors. Everybody's at home playing Dune.
You're right.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Yep, there's the early out notification. So once I'm back from this lunch,
Woodland scum.
I'm off.
Ivets jo
That's
man
some bullshit.
lasto brev ada hum unvalo arsund. De dia
Got 20 minutes
abada.
left to play.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Bullshit.
Stitch.
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh, crashed my ornithopter.
Off-worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
The great dick of the sand.
You made it, Off-worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here. The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in sands, and that is to your advantage.
Where did you set up base at, Bose? Still here. I must be FK. Let's see. Pistol on 3. Okay. No, pistol there. That there. band-aids anymore. They took my band-aids. Where am I? That's where I'm supposed to be going. This should respawn fast. Okay. Now I need to make a skill. I want that freaking drone. It wants me to do what? Respawn beacon. Probably gonna have to put some of these on my mouse, my thumb button for my mouse.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Binoculars. What's that for? We can leave that there for now. Oh wait, I need to make band-aids. Let's make 10 of them. But I want to band-aids there. That there, that there. Sure. That's that one. That might be one too. I don't want anything to do with you, sandworm. Great dick in the sand.
I see someone. Eyes on enemy.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder, but nothing can
I just
truly
kicked her
prepare
to
you
death.
for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive.
There it is.
Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
What was this?
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Anyone else? Salvage 24 fuel cells. Oh, I missed something over here. That's somebody's base. That's somebody's base. It's got to be a closer one. Let's see what the map says. Oh, there's right over here. There's a scavenger camp there. That was where I meant to put the marker.
There's someone.
Research basic construction. That's fine for that to be there right now. Oh, the smiley face. Nice. Okay, that's okay. Where to set up? Find some shade really fast. The map. There's somebody right there. Maybe over there a little bit. Ow. Let's go over this way a little bit and see. Look at the base of that cliff or something over there. Maybe over there. Is that somebody building over there? No, that's just like ruins or something.
Oh, I invited you to party.
Oh.
You know.
Okay. Where's social? It doesn't see any party invites.
I think.
There it is.
There it goes.
I think it's like 1,000 to make a guild. Okay. Okay, you're not that.
Down there.
Yeah, you're not that far away from where I'm at.
Yeah.
I haven't started building anything yet. I gotta do that part of the journey now.
Yeah.
I'll just build right here. I don't feel like running across that open desert on foot. It's like a good way to get eaten by a worm.
It's not that bad.
Oh yeah? He's not that
Yeah.
quick.
No, not in the first area.
Hoofing it. if there's a little spot like right around the corner from me I can build my little box. Start off with. Oh, that's a little POI. Okay. The freaking sword master gets like this knee charge that just murders people. So we build right there. Damn, ship responds fast right now. There's your base.
Yep.
Base.
I got some stuff if you want it.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh no, I can't get out your door. I don't have access to it. I'm locked in your house.
oh shit.
There we go, thank you.
You couldn't open anything, could you?
No, it was all locked up.
Oh well.
There's probably a permission system you gotta go through, or, you know, like
Yeah.
the guild and all that stuff. Probably makes it easier. height. That's rotation. Okay.
Congratulations. You are now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-thief. More of a sub-thief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
While I'm on fire, that's some bullshit.
On fire? Cause curb walls.
The sub-thief console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, Offworlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Blood purifier, blood exsanguinator. Need to go lick some dew. The hanging out funky way.
probably feeling it by now, Offworlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands
My guy's starting to trip
consciousness,
balls.
and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin. Here, Wooly faced the trials of Akul, proving their knowledge of the Fremen ways. Find the Fremen, she said. Seven tests, 7 steps. Set your feet. Follow the uncertain path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
I see the worm. It's over there. Yep.
detected it, I'll cast.
Ah, steady spice.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
My name's not Wally.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Allat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade. Bila kayf.
Ibn Qitaiba. Defiance leads to thought. Those who suffer, remember Harmontep, Bila Kaifa.
My guy's head must hurt after that freaking trip.
Still there, off-worlder? Your signal drifted for a moment. No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered. The ones that were not abandoned their caves, leaving valuable resources behind. Valuable resources that just might contain the makings of a still suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
Reveal yourself.
Come for your blood. Stab that dude up his ass. Damn it.
Engaging enemy.
Yo.
Hey, what's up?
Holy shit.
About to get off, but I guess Israel has attacked Iran.
Oh, yeah?
Oh yeah. Yep. I happened to mention it. We just got done raid with the heroic Dragon Soul, and happened to mention it. They're like, "Well, it's not our problem. It's not my problem. Blah blah blah." It's never your problem until they're in your backyard. Then it's your problem.
Well, they're in Israel's backyard, and they can stay there.
Yes, they can. But we're going to get involved. There's no way we'd let Israel fight alone.
Going to war with them is a bad idea. They've actually got
Iran?
Yeah, they've got actual missiles. We would not rule the sky, which is how America wins wars. And it's a huge mountainous country.
Well, all that super stealth technology, we'll find out if it works or not.
Yeah.
And you got to ask yourself, how did Israel get in there close enough to hit them? They use the F-35s to do it.
Yeah. Well, they can keep using them.
Listen, Iran's had this coming for a long time. It should have been done a long time ago.
Well, it's the reason we went to war in Afghanistan and Iraq. Like, what's the country in the middle? Still a bad idea.
I know Trump told them not to do it. Trump told them not to do it, and they did it anyway. I understand why they did it, because apparently the nuclear talks, they absolutely refused to give any. They want it all their way or no way, and I guess Israel's like, well, we're not letting you have nuclear weapons.
Well, they shouldn't have nuclear weapons. Iran is not stable enough to, be trusted with technology like that.
But they're trying to develop them. So
well, Obama let them.
Well, I don't. Hey, I understand.
Obama gave them billions of dollars to do it.
What? I thought he was a great guy.
Right.
He had a beer with that cop and everything. I saw it on TV.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm kind of anxious to see what happens. What's going to happen? We have troops in the region. Rubio's already said, hey, look, it wasn't us. Don't attack us. We didn't do it. We ain't got nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
But it's not.
You should stay out of that.
Iran's going to do what they want to. Well, Iran's going to do what they want to do. So
yeah.
They've been supplying the Houthis with weapons forever.
Yeah.
And we've been fighting the Houthis. So,
well, we sit off the coast and we fire missiles at them. Or we give, Saudi Arabia, weapons to go and do it.
Well, we'll see what's going to happen. I'm sure the details of the attack will probably come out tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I'd just like to know how they done it, what they hit.
We've lost enough people in pointless bullshit out in the Middle East.
I agree. Of all the wars we fought in the Middle East, though, fighting Iran is the only one we should have ever done, and we never did it. So there you go. Now we got what we got. We should have stomped their face in when the Shah got deposed.
Everything.
I will never get the stupid Life Binder Dragon. I've lost it every week.
Oh, did it drop? Or does it drop every time? Okay.
It's guaranteed on Heroic, yeah. Yeah, I hope we get it this week. But, alright, I'm out. I'm going to bed.
Night.
It's way past my bedtime.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Where's this other cave? There it is. Now I need to go back to my base. Stick the fabricator up. Eat me, Mr. Worm. I'm just going home. Oh shit, that's it right there. Drink some of that water. Yep. It's like Sadokar ships up there with the searchlights.
Yeah, so don't get in that searchlight. They come down and fuck you up.
Ah, I see.
I shit you not.
Let's build another blood purifier. Just gonna put all those in my backpack. Karpov.
Impressive, Off-Worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-Worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
Liquefied feces. Oh my. Refinery. Uh-oh. What happened?
Fucking spotlight.
Oh.
Oh shit, I'm dead. Nope, fall damage is amazing. And by that I mean non-existent.
I mean, you've got the little anti-grav thing. That should save you, shouldn't it?
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data extremely unreliable on Arrakis. But if you can get it high enough, a handheld probe can gather enough local data to give you a snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe. Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Leroy, shut up.
Love my people.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there. Just remember to be careful crossing the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm comes. And remember, look both ways before you cross the desert.
want to go down here. Still got 5 points.
Freya Sich Sajid, right?
Yeah, when you go to join it, it should tell you that you have friends on the server.
Yeah, and then I'll just add you to it.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Welcome.
Howdy.
I'm sorry. I brought friends.
I think that's Trixie that does that. She'll say something. Something motherfucker. Oh no. A TikTok dude. He's a singer. That's what he does. The bass drops low on his voice when he says motherfucker.
Nope, wait, nope. I gotta destroy this character. This is wrong.
What?
Wait, nope, never mind.
Yeah, you create your
That
own.
looks weird. I am not a dude.
Oh, I need to craft some ammo. Just a little bit.
Crafted 1,000. Because I could. Just tired of fucking running out of ammo.
Going into that, what is it? Imperial testing station. Before I run over to the trade post.
Collins has been acting real strange since finding that corpse with the Telexu satchel. I don't trust him. Keep an eye out next time.
Yeah, these fucking nerves from Mop. Blow it.
Weird. Dart him.
What?
Oh yeah, aren't they nerfing they're nerfing shamans?
Resto Shaman is getting heavily nerfed. Disc Priest is getting heavily nerfed.
Disc and Shadow Priest.
That's fucking hilarious.
So they're getting heavily nerfed. Mistweaver just got Fresto got 5% across the board. Lightning Bolt got 10% increase for some fucking reason, but they nerfed Ancestral Guidance, which is gonna completely fuck DPS shamans and trying to help off heal and CMs. A lot of shit.
The old Blizzard balance.
Where?
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2.
Yeah, if you do the
I am
go
the station
in the
supervisor,
general
Dr.
pub or
Ronald
someone with the
Courier.
feedback miss up into
The
your class
ultimate mission of these
changes.
stations is to
If you
find
scroll all the way
or
to the top,
engineer botanical
it'll show you all
species
the
capable of thriving
shit that they've
in
done.
extremely arid conditions of
They took away.
a true challenge.
Well,
as
the
I'm
fucking
sure
Hunter
any
one, they've already went back on, which was funny as fuck. But they were like in the developer notes, Hunters perform well, but rather than nerfing them, we felt allowing them to cover less buffs was a better approach to opening up group compositions. That's already reverted. People said,
so
are
is
you
that
fucking
why, like,
dumb?
the hunter shit's all, like...
It was so that it's specifically for pets, but they can give the spell haste buff, and then they can give an attack power, something like that, but they nerfed it and made it only activated while inside Battleground.
Man, they fucking...
But then they cut it out because people in tens were like, you're fucking us. Like, hunter pets mean that we can actually do a comp, and then if we don't have something, we can just pull a hunter pet. You're fucking us. So that... Yeah, there's a lot of random... Fire Mage got buffed, Affliction got buffed heavily.
The reason they debuffed Mistweaver Monk to begin with is because it was too fucking strong.
Well, Master Shaman are too fucking strong, so they nerfed them heavily.
So what they did basically is they're gonna make it like fucking, oh my god, fucking hearted ass motherfuckers.
I see. I thought I could trust Juice, but I know now that he's part of the plot. I heard the worms out in the desert.
Have you seen the nerf?
Yeah, combust, ignite, take damage went up to 50% instead of 20. Mistweaver.
I thought originally.
Level my Mistweaver because like my fucking Resto Shaman's gonna be like useless again.
I thought.
Go ahead.
I thought originally only BM hunters gave all the buffs. Like, yeah, some hunter pets would do it, but like
So
BM specific. Like, I remember it. You had to be a BM hunter to get. Yeah. The spirit beasts were specific to you, but
other than that, I remember them giving buffs. Like, okay.
This is what they can do. True Shot Aura, obviously. So if you want melee and ranged attack speed, you get a hyena or a serpent. So that's Frost Unholy, Rogues, and Enhancement Shaman. Spell Power, which is Warlocks, Shaman's Burning Wrath, Mages, Arcane Brilliance. An exotic Water Strider can also give it. So that would be the Spell Haste, which is Balance, Shadow Priest, Ellie, a Spore Bat, give Mind Quick. If you wanted 5% crit, it would be a Feral Druid, an exotic Devil Store, an exotic Water Strider, or a Wolf. Arcane Brilliance and a Windwalker. If you wanted 3,000 mastery, Jesus Christ, bring a Shaman, Paladin, or an exotic Spirit Beast, or a Cat Head. Then Mark of the Wild is obviously Druid and Paladin, and then an exotic Shield Fighter, and then 10% Dam, which would increase Warlock Warriors, for the exotic Illicit Pet. Then the debuff, physical damage, 10% physical damage with Blood DK, Feral, Bear Pets, Carrion Pets, Brewmaster, Brots, Rets, Ellies, Dances, Warlocks, and Warriors. 4% physical taken was Frost Unholy, and then 4 Pet, Exotic Rhino, Exotic Worm, Ravager Pet. Jesus fuck. Ret, Arms, or Fury, 4% armor for 30, stacks 3 is Fairy Fire, Raptor Pet, Wall Strider Pet, Rogues, Warriors. 5% spell damage was Dragonhawk, Wind Serpent, Rogues, and Warlocks. Healing reduction was a Hunter or Exotic Devil Sword, Windwalker, Rogue, or Arms Warrior, and the casting speed reduction is DK, Exotic Warhound, Spore Bat, Arcane, Rogue, and Warlocks. So there's a pet for literally everything. Now, the nerf what? Energizing. It increases the enemy stats by 30, so that would be on like a mob. That does not coincide with what I would assume that is. Yeah, the energizing spores was for the 5% spell base. So yeah, that's what they. It says mind quickening here though. Stop, Rowan, it's mine.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Low on guards. Don't sleep.
Yeah,
They're
so they were
watching.
just getting rid of the spell
Find a
haste
knife,
one.
or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Weird.
Don't sleep.
Don't know why they specifically targeted the spell haste format, and said that that was reasonable for not nerfing them. No. That's not so.
I'm hungry.
I can't make my butt bigger.
Of course you'd complain about something like that. Where's my badonkadonk?
I don't like pigmen.
I want my ass. Where is my ass?
Debating about then leveling my resto shaman now, because like at that point might as well level the fucking resto druid.
You have it locked behind the research menu.
I picked unlocked, but I think since we haven't done the tutorial, it doesn't let us do that.
I'm just gonna keep locked anyway.
Because all my stuff is still like locked behind the journey.
Yeah, I can't invite you until you get to like the area.
Yeah, there'll be a little tiny tutorial you gotta do.
You're not getting nothing. Go away. No, because you ate a whole box of popsicles.
Hmm.
You don't
Damn.
need more.
What?
Yeah, there's Toby's fruit ones too. Yeah.
Oh, so like the good ones.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel flake. Spy, my love. You cannot wake. Go away. Go away. There's a little bird. Gotcha. Ah!
No, no.
Some of these changes are coming from WAD.
Ugh.
WAD was trash. The fuck?
Right.
All the Disc Priest nerfs came from WAD. They're pulling from fucking WAD for MOP, which makes no sense.
They're pulling pre-patch WAD? Like,
Pretty much.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so that means.
Because right here for Mistweaver, Eminent Healing raised by 68%, moving it to 42% conversion of damage to healing was 25%, 5.2 revert, and 6.0.2 change.
Oh yeah, I see that right there. Holy shit.
Yep, so they're pulling from like, from probably the start of MOP to like all the way to pre-patch, beginning of WAD is where they're pulling all their stuff from. Revival's healing raised by 43%.
That's kind of insane because revival is huge.
yeah.
Yeah, it's an instant training basically. Like, it's
So,
dumb.
Mistweaver got Teachings of the Monastery Crackling Jade lightning damage bonus lowered to 25% was 100%. Manatee's mana return per charge increased to 5% was 4%. Surging Mist cost lowered by 13%. moving it to cost 7.65% of base mana with 8.8%. Rushing Jade Wind will now be cancelled on the Mistweaver when they enter Stance of the Wise Serpent. And then there's a developer note about how they used to cost too much mana and blah 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 blah, so that's why they changed it. Jab cost lowered by 25% to 6%, was 8. Enveloping Mist healing raised by 48%. Eminence healing raised by 68%. Moving it to 42% conversion of damage to healing was 25%. Revival healing raised by 43%. Lift target scrolls and change original effects in PvP. Well, not in PvP. Scrolls and changes uplift no longer cost cheap, but instead cost 10% of base mana. Slight change. So, yeah, basically 43%, 48%. Like, yeah, they got a big. You're not getting it.
So I went Bene Jesuit. I'm gonna try to find the swordsman training. Ooh. Bene Jesuit. I'm a space witch. Kind of.
Oh, got him. Fuck.
Oh, you're so far ahead of me now. So far behind.
Well, I'll definitely help you with this place, because that fucking shield, the guy with the shield at the end, is a pain in the ass.
I went through there so many times.
Like, he downed me once, but apparently he couldn't realize that I was on the other side of the wall reviving myself. I, like, crawled around the corner.
Yeah.
And picked myself back up.
Yeah. So then he comes in here saying, "Hey, boss, what's that weird smell? That weird smell? Yeah, just like that, he does, just like that, yeah." Yeah, and then he says, "What's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back." That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words. That's what he said. He said, "Trim them back. Trim them back." Oh yeah. So you know what I did? You know what I did? I trimmed him back. Oh yeah. I trimmed him back real good. Just.
Spice-infused copper dust.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek. 2 DOOOON still suits. Full of holes, stained, sun-bleached, junked. One Atreides House Trooper rucksack. Serviceable. Omar will keep. 1 Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Open the vial.
You can't, like, adjust your waist thickness, so I've got, like, super hourglass going on.
3 thumpers. Fair to poor condition. Sell in wind sack.
Well, they got Sean, Kaz got Sean arguing about these changes.
Oh,
she has triggered his trap card.
I feel like Cass sometimes just does shit to piss people off.
Cass loves to poke
and
the
I
bear.
am here for it, especially Sean, and it's great.
She just loves to poke the bear.
Well,
Shitpost extraordinaire.
He is kind of stupid sometimes.
He's saying that our shaman and his priest changes are stupid, and Cass is saying she wants them, that they're good.
I mean, this priest I'm not fucking opposed to.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald Greer.
All's right. We just have to play something else.
I just don't like how they're like, developers notes. We're not nerfing hunters, so we're just gonna do this random obscure pet change that no one fucking asked for in fucking 10s. Okay, just let him do 40k and 50k higher than everybody else. That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, they'll see the first tier or shit pre-patch maybe, how fucking skewed everything is.
I mean, I'm supposed to be doing more beta testing, so these changes are gonna get tested, but it's just like, hunter's fine. 40 and 50k above other people, that's fine. Sure,
I mean-
I guess.
They're buffing some of the classes. Like, didn't Paladin just get like a 10% damage overall? Yeah.
I mean,
Percent
Affliction
on-
got heavy buffs too, so. Affliction, is it Malefic? Grasp, whatever. Damage raised by 50%. The damage from your grasp causes your other dots to deal raised to 50% was 30%. Drain soul damage increased by 50%. The damage your drain soul causes your other dots to deal raised to 100% was 60%.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Curious
amazing.
if snapshotting is still in Mob.
Demonology, wild imp damage increased by 43%. The number of imps summoned by Glyph of Imp Soar raised to 5 was 4. Hellfire and Immolation Aura damage raised by 25%. Chaos Wave damage raised by 50%. So yeah, Demo and Affliction just got buffed.
Huh? Never mind.
And then a Glyph. Glyph of Eternal Resolve retains its original effects in PvE, but morphs to have the old effects from the previously removed Glyph of Everlasting Affliction while outside of PvP instances. While not in a PvP instance, Glyph of Eternal Resolve now increases the duration of damage over time spells associated with the old Glyph of Everlasting Affliction by 50%, but decrease their damage by 20%. So, yeah, they just got mega buff too. It's like Rogue got nerfed a little.
I saw a couple buffs in there.
Assassination got Assassin's Resolve raised to 25% was 20. Sinister Strike got its cost lowered to 40 from 50, but its damage lowered to 192% was 240%. Shadow got a slight 5% increase.
Shadow Priest? Shaq says Shadow Priests are heavy nerfed. He explained it, but I don't know what he's talking about. He said something with Shaq. He has only ever played Shadow Priest, so he says it's a nerf. I trust it. He explained it. It was something with like a talent that they're doing. I don't know.
It's. They probably use Halo. I don't remember if it's Halo.
Yes, yes, I think that is correct.
It now obeys AoE cap rules. 20 targets for damage that starts to heal before they start splitting the effect. That's why. He's getting capped, and he's crying.
He's
AoE.
getting capped and he's crying.
AoE should never be capped, bro.
My AoE's capped. The fuck?
What's capped?
My Chain Lightning's capped.
Okay, I feel like that is fine. That is a cleave ability. There's a difference. Cleave? No. I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
Guardian shit.
I'm being
AoE
serious.
is capped, and a Shadow Priest has their fucking Mind Seer is not capped, and then I'm pretty sure the Halo was also not capped, so they had 2 uncapped AoEs. Explosive Trap, pretty sure that's not capped. There's several other people that are not capped, and Ellie is capped at what, 5?
Like with the glyph,
so-
you get like 1 extra target or something, don't you?
It's originally I think 3, but the glyph adds 2, so it becomes 5. So mine's capped at 5.
So here's the thing. You need to understand that some of those are uncapped, but they have a DR for them. So after a certain amount of targets, like yeah, it'll hit 200 targets, but like after 10, it like starts breaking down that number. Like Blizzard is that way.
Chain Lightning does the same.
So like, well, cleave.
Okay, so you're
Please.
saying the same. Your same thing. There's.
You have other
uncapped.
AoE. You have like
What?
the thunderstorm. You have earthquake. You have
Oh my god.
fire nova.
Earthquake scales off of attack power, not spell power. So the
Doesn't
only
it-
good thing about it is it's knockdown. The AoE is trash. Magma is trash for Ellie at the moment. Fire Nova is also trash for Ellie, and Thunderstorm is on a 30-second or 45-second cooldown. So
What are you gonna?
crying about.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just saying, the Shadow Priest is crying about being capped, as Ellie's over here capped as a motherfucker. They're capped.
Been capped as a mother.
Enhance, they can do Flame Shock and they can spread it and then they can Fire Nova. I don't think that's capped either. So, Ellie is heavily capped. So yeah, the Shadow Priest crying about being capped is kind of
You alone, Mr.
Maybe
Worm.
there's something else.
Oh, and Cascade can only bounce 3 times, was 4, so. Just... Oh, generate Shadow Orbs passive with automatic combat, arena, and battlegrounds. That's cool.
To climb up to this place?
Shan, did you get out of the tutorial?
I'm trying to go sneak onto the ship right now.
Okay.
Alas, Offworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head, and while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around. There's a contract on the board that might interest you, but be careful. Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Look at the way you stand. No discipline, no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield. My little old world honor and chivalry. I respect that. We might not make the difference of you surviving a war-torn battlefield.
Why will you not hit the
but
button?
I respect that. But not much to tell. I don't know.
Why are you not?
Scavin? Then listen closely. During the Battle of Arakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators.
Okay, so
For the
apparently
sake of my honor, I have spent the last
Okay,
8
doesn't wanna
years
work on
tracking
those
down
thing
and
up.
destroying
Got it.
them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down, kill them. My thirst for vengeance has been slaked by 1,000 flasks of cheap beer. But it is still my price for training. Do this for me, and I'll set your feet on the path of the trooper.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
You look a little lost, friend. You got somewhere you need to be. I can fly you there for a price.
What? Why?
Back again, like the sour...
Hey, stop. I know the face of every sand-sucking bandit, scavenger, and merc from here to Harko, and I don't recognize you. So perhaps you'll give us the courtesy of who you are? And while you're at it, why our airspace is crawling with Sadukar. Not a talker, eh? Well, the rules at Griffin's Reach are simple. You pay up front and don't cause trouble, or we'll toss you into the storms. Good? Name's Mir. I do the trading and the talking. My silent partner here does the fighting. And there's the contract board in the corner, if you need work.
Oh, Bose, remember that big old dust cloud that you got stuck in?
Mm-hmm.
It was a spice blow.
A spice blow.
Basically spice geysers underneath, just warm part.
Hmm.
You're going to find, Offworlder, that Arrakis is a planet of unique opportunity. No former prisoner would ever have access to the military technology of the Great Houses. But with the war, chaos reigns. Ships crash and are shot down, sometimes spilling military-grade materials onto the sands. The Fremen know the ways of the desert and how to do a lot with very little. The Imperium, on the other hand, have infinite resources and the production capacity of countless worlds. Plunder them, Offworlder. There is a shipwreck near here. Slip inside and claim your share of the spoils.
Shit.
What?
getting shot at.
Oh. Shoot back.
I don't have a gun.
Stab him.
Killed the friend and then ran ahead. Cave of Ghosts. Is that like...
Like what?
I don't know. What is this place? Oh, my inventory apparently is full.
Shin hit O.
Okay. Hit O. Players. Friend list.
Go to party. Party invite.
Yep, I see it. Alright, I need to find plant fiber.
Touchy. Come here.
Nope, found someone's house.
It's just me, Mudge.
Who the fuck are you?
Acting like I'm gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
You still smell like new kitty. The new kitty smell. I just got you from a fucking ditch smell.
I don't know who this person's house is, but their door just opened for me. I didn't want it to. Why'd their door open?
This sentence right here is so funny and frustrating. Finally, we feel that all classes will benefit from these changes throughout the expansion.
Oh yeah, I bet your ass
It's
you're
like,
wrong.
oh yeah, it'll benefit us.
I'm just about the ancestral guidance because the ancestral guidance made it to where you could pop ancestral.
Oh my.
Ancestral guidance.
Ancestral guidance.
Ancestral guidance. Fuck. Ancestral. Jesus. You could pop it and you could spam chain lightning and you could keep a full group alive. It was really good, and then they just completely fucked it. The conductivity. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
You're on a roll today.
I didn't realize I put the healing ray lowered too.
Yeah, healing rooting got nerfed by like what is it, 35%?
25 fucking percent.
Yeah, they got a bat to the fucking cooter.
Like, I understand why there has to be fall off. Like that makes sense. It was 0, now it's 20%. I'm mad about it, but I'm not. Like, I understand. But fucking Riptide mana fucking cost being raised by 15%. Are these like changes actually in the beta right now, or?
Put in the beta. What does it say at the top? It's a huge ass post. People are like, why the fuck is Warlock getting buffed when Warlock is so strong as is? Warriors apparently got a little bit of a buff. Mages got buffed.
Yeah.
And Ellie got 10% to Lightning Bolt. We have a glyph.
Today, but it doesn't say
We have a glyph that's 4% to Lightning Bolt. Let us just tell you that it's trash.
Yeah.
And we don't use it, so...
Let's talk about that fucking glyph for fucking the chain heal that's still fucking beta. Doesn't say if it's in the beta right now or not, but I guess if I click on the beta and there's updates, I would assume.
I can fly.
Don't have any patches for the beta, so something tells me it's not in there yet. Unless I already downloaded it when I was on.
Where do you learn the darts? Wait.
It's all in your research. It comes with the gun.
Make the pistol. Dots. Nice.
Fucking make this dinner. Shit is my hair in it. I wasn't even in the room when it was made. What the fuck?
So we putting secret ingredients in?
This is crazy. No, it's my hair. You can tell my hair is like as long as my fucking arm.
You guys are weird with that.
It's real great when you have long hair. And a strand gets stuck in your ass crack and you pull it out and you're pulling for 3 business days.
Oh my.
Right. I've had that, believe me.
So I had to pull one of your hairs out of my ass today. Like, how did you tell the difference? It's like, well, as long as your fucking hair, it's pretty easy to tell. You're not wrong, but like, how did you feel the difference?
He counts by 1,000s, depending on how many he gets to. It's how long it is, so it knows whose hair it is.
It's like, I notice because I have no hair. It's like, he has so much ass hair. It's like, how did you tell the difference between your ass hair and my hair that was apparently in your crack? Like, what triggers it?
This comment fucking says it all. But one of the most annoying things about healing rate is constantly having to put it down and you are nerfing conductivity by 10 seconds. But you're also nerfing his healing ability by 25. Why you're nerfing it so harshly? You just buff the other things.
This comment makes sense. How did we go from almost 0 changes in 5 years when it was so obvious it was needed to now doing it willy-nilly?
I mean, you can tell the people who play like classes that got buffed. So like, yes, thank you so much. Oh my god. And some people are like, oh really? I'm just curious to see how the numbers stack up. Like, I want to see what these do. What all these changes do in like a raid. Like in a raid set.
Bruh, Chicken Jockey so last week, bruh. Someone tell him to get a new stem.
See, most of the time I just ignore what he's yelling, so my bad for being muted.
Nah, it's just funny.
He's not even watching Chicken Jockey. He's just saying it.
Yeah.
There's something on your screen. Shit.
Why am I just enjoying reading people arguing with each other? It's very funny.
Because there's a lot of crying. And sometimes.
I mean, I'm crying.
Crying enough.
Time, like, I'm not gonna fucking go on a fucking post and like argue with other people.
Well, sometimes crying enough will get things changed. Like the whole fire element will change was because of us crying so much about it. Well, I mean, not me. I wasn't on there bitching and crying, but yeah.
So it's just blatantly said, priest nerfs are a bitch. No like punctuation, no nothing. Just 4 words. Sorry, 5 words. No, 4 words. 1, 2.
I mean, it's definitely changes.
Well, that was the sandworm.
Yeah. I'm just reading people arguing with each
He's
other. It's
going.
hilarious. Like someone was bitching about the shaman, the nerf, and then someone right here saying shaman and disc are the two best healers. That's why they're getting toned down.
Are you fucking big?
Especially was so powerful that it was almost comparable with druid, paladin, monk, AoE healing, despite being a passive.
The funny thing is,
oh,
I don't remember shaman as being that fucking strong in the original map.
I remember them being good.
I mean, I was a decent fucking master shaman. It's not like I'm terrible. I've always been consistently decent. Sometimes I'd have my moments, but
I always remember
I don't
being fucking.
Yeah, it was the fucking monk popping off.
And it was the monks steadily until they ended up getting nerfed.
Revival is what caused it to be okay, and then revival.
Yeah,
oh.
Yeah, full heal your entire raid group with one button. So fun. Life Cocoon also is busted, but
yeah, that's such a good cooldown.
Oh,
I mean, hell.
The Kira have their market going again.
Even the
Looks like they've chosen Mirzabah this year. There
what
are
do you call it?
Of course, that's only a problem if
the
you need to
statue.
go by there.
That thing's busted.
Dirty bandits stealing everything you find.
It's like when I see you and hear these things, I'm like, am I a fucking boomer? Like, why do I not remember things?
This person fucking hit us with the. Do you guys not read?
Who is it? TG?
Someone named
Yeah, TG definitely does not read.
No, it was him yelling at me that I don't know how to read.
Like, do you guys not read? They literally said these buffs or nerfs are just for the phase, and they'll be reverting them back once the later phase hits. So any class that was already on top.
Then Hunter needs to be nerfed.
And TOTC will be stronger because of what? It just makes them decent in the earlier phases. So this sentence this person says doesn't really make any sense. Like,
yeah, Hunter.
If they're getting nerfed, it's not gonna make them better in the next phase. Excuse me.
Yeah, Hunter is. I don't know if they've changed it, but Hunter was doing 40 to 50k than every other spec. So it's insane to me that they're just like, we're not gonna change anything. We're just gonna do this obscure random pet nerf that we just reverted. I'm sorry. How is a random getting rid of a buff from a random pet for 10s that people are probably using because they don't have a Shadow Priest, an Ellie, or a Boomkin?
Huh?
How is that going to suffice when they're doing 40 to 50k more than other people? That doesn't confuse.
This person is crying out to Scotty J, saying he should make a video saying he disagrees with the changes, and someone replied, he actually agrees with them. If you look at his Discord, he's stoked.
Oh my god, Scotty J, our hero, please save us.
I fucking hate that guy. He sucks.
What made him, like, famous?
I don't know. He just pisses me off. He just goes.
Well, I mean, every time I watch him, I'm like, okay, the dude's kind of knowledgeable, but, like, why did people, like, Continental Breakfast? They were like, oh, Scotty J! It's like, yeah.
He applies. What's the word I'm looking for? He appeals to boomers, is what it is.
I was at fucking SpongeBob.
He wears a fedora. He appeals to boomers.
We're just videos, and he just like makes me angry, like just in general, like for no reason. Like he'll say shit, and then the next video he'll be like, actually no, I didn't mean what I just said.
I'm that fucking.
He'll be like, oh no, wait, actually I meant the other video what I said there.
That SpongeBob meme, the fish looking back to his left and then looking to the right. That's me.
Yes.
Like, you all fuck with this?
I watch that shit all the time.
Scotty J, really?
You did it.
I like getting mad. Like I'll watch him just to get mad at what the fuck he's saying.
I mean, Asmongold exists. There can't be a worse person.
Asmongold does. He doesn't
Asmongold.
talk about one.
He does.
Asmongold's too busy flying to space with his fucking eyebrows.
Asmongold hasn't touched Classic at all.
No.
Good. Keep his ass out of here.
I mean,
he did for a while.
Vanilla,
Yeah.
He played Vanilla and TVC and like a little bit of Wrath. I don't think he's touched Canada. Like,
Getting carried by your viewers for one raid doesn't really count.
I mean, yeah. I mean, TVC he played, at least until he had a warrior. Like Wrath, yeah, he definitely got carried. Just showed up to everybody.
Shows up, get carried, leaves until the next expansion. I don't know if he's done it before with them, but he pulls a bunch of viewers together and like forces them to raid for like 8 hours while him and McConnell steal.
I fucking hate McConnell. Why are you waving at me? Fuck you. Eat shit.
If you don't know it, that's Cass's catchphrase was bullshit.
I used to say that.
I think I got it better.
I said that to my girlfriend once and she got really upset. So.
You can't really say that to your girlfriend.
Well, she was pissing me off, so like...
Well, valid that she said.
Oh shit, I'm in the sun.
Like, she did something wrong, and I was just like, yeah, eat shit and die. Like, I didn't mean it. It's like, something like, oh, fuck you, just like, eat shit and die. But like, I've said worse things to her, and it was fine. Just eat shit and die. Nope, that's...
See, the thing about Toby is he won't say anything mean to me. He'll just sit there and be mute.
This is Ensign Meredith commanding Alcyon.
I don't think he's ever called me a bitch or anything like that.
The convoy is under sustained attack. They knew where it would be. We've lost contact with the group leader.
Even that he won't. It's just me being the asshole.
Look at them all. It's Horizon check
And I'm too much, like, most of the time I'm just written.
We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly.
Sun King.
We're going to try to set her down.
Wait, is Toby here? I thought Toby was here yesterday.
Active. Godspeed, everyone.
My bad.
No, he's playing DayZ.
This is...
Bitch won't play Minecraft with me, but he'll play DayZ.
He'll play the game Minecraft, right? DayZ, isn't that like the shittier Arma one? No, I think.
No, the Arma one was the good one. This is the standalone one is the shit one.
That's what I'm saying. DayZ, isn't that the shittier Arma version? Like, or no? Yeah, okay, yeah. Arma 2 one was good.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
I mean, it's just basically fucking adult Minecraft with guns. You're building your shit, you're collecting your shit, and hiding in a base.
He'd rather play with them.
He's not playing with them, he's playing by himself.
Oh, he's just being a bitch. Goddamn.
For once in a while, all a dude wants to do is play with himself.
Yep.
Reading these comments is almost as good as reading the reviews of the sugar-free Haribo gummies.
Oh my god, the ass blasting.
That was fucking top tier. I don't care who you are, that shit was top tier.
Someone wrote like a whole parody to fucking Disney's fucking song.
My tank play the game? Holy shit.
Shit, I keep buying all
But
shit.
like, it wasn't like poorly reviewed, which was like hilarious. I don't remember the reviews being like fucking my ass is like blasting. But you know, I didn't read the package. It said only eat like a couple. Because package says only consume like X amount or you know.
Would you eat a bunch of, sir?
Gummy bears. If you go read like the Amazon reviews, there's a lot of people just blowing their ass out because they.
Sugar.
Yeah. Aspartame is a laxative, so it's used in a lot of sugar-free things.
Aspartame gives me migraines.
Yeah, I was sick for like 4 months in a row. I had strep and I had tonsillitis, and then I had strep again. So I use a lot of menthol fucking cough drops. Yeah, they have aspartame in them. Then I had leaking asshole for a while.
Yikes.
Nice.
It sucked.
What are you talking about? It sounds amazing.
No, it's like on top of my already. Actually, no, this is before my surgery. So I was chilling.
This one's great. Resubbed, leveled my Rescue Shaman. Thanks for helping me keep the habit before it got a hold of me again. It is my favorite one.
Afraid to try to go across this sand. I'm gonna get wormed.
No, Worm's not too bad at this.
Yeah, Worm's really.
I don't even have the bike
lenient
yet.
in the beginning.
I've been running across sand. Like, he'll give you some pucker factor, but that's about it.
Yeah, he's just saying hi.
You know, just don't stop. Don't wave back. Just keep running.
Don't just go, ooh, pretty worm. You gotta run.
Never fear. I returned.
Oh fuck! Come on! Come on! Come on!
It's one of those. That's my purse. I don't know you type run.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I know I feel part. I don't care. Come on! Give me my ability.
What the hell?
Fucking top tier name for a panda bug. Chief.
Oh, okay. I made it to the other side. Like he just went past me, and I don't like that.
Rowan, leave the trash bags alone.
What, do you want him to hang out and wait for you?
Don't need more. Why? Why do you need a trash bag?
Cause you garbage.
Damn. Also,
No, they cost too much for you to play with them. No.
I like how people are panicking, even though like this is just shit they're changing in like the beta, and they're bound
Subject to change.
And like it's just funny because like everyone's like acting like this is the end of the world, but every change that they make, people are acting like it's the end of the world. I'm just here for the drama.
Bunch crying wolves.
Like they've already they already crossed out like the hunter. Like,
Cause that one was fucking stupid. That shouldn't even been across their fucking board.
Like they
Hunters
already
deserve a
fucking
nerve.
changed it. Like they already changed it, which is fucking hilarious.
Why the fuck did I put my gun messing away?
Should have not. They should have told
Jesus.
Chat GPT to not even write the hunter section because useless. What was the point of that? We feel that hunters are good in the place that they are, doing a fuck ton of damage, so we're gonna do this random pet nerf.
I mean, and the key is that they're going
Okay.
to be monitoring the changes, meaning they're going to be looking at the fucking data and people's bitching to see what the fuck they need to tweak.
How many tiers can they put up with before they revert some stuff? You know?
Yeah, I mean, and I was already saying that I was going to level a fucking rescue summon and a mist weaver. Mist weaver is going to happen.
Yes, they are. Where's that cicada?
Resto druid.
On the window? Yeah.
Resto druid.
When does the pre-patch come? Is it the 21st? The 25th?
Last week.
Not even until July.
Because whenever monks come out, I'm taking a day off and I'm hitting 85, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. When monks come out, I'm fucking notes to the grindstone and that bullshit.
Get the buff plus the greatest, perhaps, if they leave it in.
I would assume so, but like the buff plus heirlooms will be enough, plus monk is OP. I mean, you could probably solo dungeons as a monk, honestly.
My crazy ass already has my name saved.
Yeah, I remember soloing Scarlet on my Pally when I was leveling her, so...
I mean, Vengeance alone on tanks all the way up to max and in Twilight's tank scary, so...
Right now I am dumbstring and leveling my hunter, but tanks are the only thing that like give me the run for the money.
Yeah, because you have AoE. A lot of fleet classes don't while leveling. Fucking Warlock gets theirs at 72. If you don't consider Hellfire and fucking Rain of Fire, which both are trash.
I logged into my Warlock earlier, it was level 629, I did one dungeon, it was pretty bad.
Yeah.
Like, Rain of Fire wasn't terrible, it was like, even the boss, it's Affliction, so like, even the boss damage was like, it just dies too quickly before the dodge gets a tick, even like twice.
I mean,
meanwhile, there was a demo log that 90% of his damage was fucking Bleak Thune, fucking Whirlwind. Like, alright, like.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. It's like, okay, this is neat. This is neat.
Like, guys live a fucking easy life. Bleak Thune.
I mean, a pet doing all your damage sounds familiar. I don't know why I fucking did that. That was the wrong fucking thing. Not my TFT. Blabbing and I did the wrong item. I don't know, Warlock AoE just feels like trash.
It is trash.
Because, like, people are doing, like, insane numbers, and I'm over here, like, I can't even get a good combination. They're like, you gotta make sure that you dot everything, and then continue your full rotation on one mob. Bro, this damage sucks dick.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean? Give me my chain lightning on all tunes, please. Thank you.
Bro, give me TBC Arcane Explosion. That's all I want.
I mean, hell, an arcane mage can fucking go in an arcane explosion and do the same amount of damage as a afflictional warlock trying to dot things. Like, what the fuck? I know it's probably gear related to a degree, but I can definitely tell their AoE is trash.
Yeah, I mean, besides like Demo Lock and their like Immolation Aura, I don't see Warlocks doing anything ever.
I mean, that's like, what is the cooldown on fucking demo form? So, I think it's like every, what, like 2 minutes or something? So every 2 minutes you can properly AoE? That's stupid as fuck. Sorry, fam. In 2 minutes you can AoE.
I am a part of a neighborhood watch fucking group on Facebook for this like neighborhood that I live in. Apparently this morning,
hoping it was your neighborhood, not some random neighborhood.
Shaken my unwanted followers.
the neighborhood I'm currently living
I'm
in.
afraid I must delay our reunion until. Well,
Apparently they
I fear
saw a
drastic
lady-
measures might be required.
saw a lady looking down
But
the
fear
street
not,
with her pants
Offworlder.
down to her
You've come
ankles.
this far alone. I'm impressed.
She was walking.
You're a long way
has
from that
underwear on,
mewling
and
mauler I dragged from the wreckage of the
she was
Proteus.
on my street.
Listen,
Really why I heard
you'll need a vehicle to cross the sands to the
fucking
far
I'm gonna
north and reach
ask,
the
is it
gap.
hot out?
But vehicles require
I was fucking
components
laughing
that aren't
because
created here on
that Kevin
Arrakis.
Lang show,
Arrakis
they
has
do
a
little
long
TikTok
history,
videos I was talking about.
Offworlder. More than you might
They had one where it
imagine.
was like,
Some things, like the Imperial testing
4 people
stations,
are lying,
contain
one's telling the
echoes of
truth, figure out
past.
who is a
But
victim of a
more
crime.
importantly, they contain
So they had to like
stockpiles of components
look at
you'll
these people
need.
and like, oh yeah, he's definitely a
Just be
victim. Look at the way he's
careful.
standing.
Those old
Well, one
ruins
of
are a
them
beacon for all
had to
kinds of
say
scum.
what they like. They come up with like fake stories. So this guy's like, I was a victim of a random homeless woman breaking into my house naked. They were like, what the fuck? And he goes on and says about it, and they're like, yeah, you're definitely lying. Because they're like the inconsistencies in your story. He's like, I got video proof. And they're like, we bet you've watched it several times. Because he was like, she broke into my house and then took her clothes off. People were like, I thought she broke into your house naked.
And
But
homeless lady naked in my house. Boom. End of story.
it was just,
The fuck?
yeah, she broke into my house and took her clothes off. And they're like, how many times did you watch that video? Pics? Link? It's basically what they were doing. Was she hot? But it's like, you guys, Jesus Christ.
Goddamn pieces of shit.
And people are like, how did, because he, like you said, he originally said, a naked woman broke into my house. They're like, how the fuck she get to your house butt-ass naked? And no one saw, no one heard anything, no one reported.
Ooh, I'm doing slave pins, guys.
Ooh.
Throwback.
bun dude that I was telling Hidden about. That showed up at my house.
You know, we haven't had anybody crazy show up at our house. Just
Well, it was like
walking down the street.
I'm not on like the main road is to like the left, probably half a mile down. It's the main but there's multiple side streets. Like every stoplight there's a side street of bunches of fucking houses. So it's not special.
Yeah.
We used to get the Mormon kids, but since I've put the 12-foot skeleton out, they don't come to my house. They're like, haven't seen them since. So I don't get people knocking on my door. Like it was usually the Mormon kids, and the last time was like Toby's stepmom trying to fucking see my kids, even though I've never met the fucking woman in my life, but she thought. And then the crazy dude on drugs that was trying to get into my house. So like, that's literally like who knocks on my door. So I thought it was Toby. Like I was taking a nap with Rowan, and someone was knocking on the door. I thought it was Toby because I locked the door. Like, so I have one above, and then the door locks so the kids can't get out.
Yeah.
So I thought it was him. So I got up like with a fucking quickness because I was like, oh shit. And then I looked through the people. It's a dude standing there. He has a vape. He's got a fucking man bun. And I think he had something in his hand. I don't know if it was like a cell phone or what, but he was standing there. And I was like, I'm not fucking answering my door. No.
Yeah,
I don't care who the fuck you are. I'm not answering the door. I just don't answer the door. He goes down the porch, and then he's like bent down. And then all of a sudden, I look away for a second, I look back, and he's just cruising down my street on a fucking hoverboard. Like,
no. He was either trying to sell you trash service or solar panels, more likely, or like pest control.
I've had the pest control guy here before. He was not on a hoverboard.
different company. Like I had a kid actually a couple weeks ago come by, and he was on a hoverboard, or like whatever the fuck, I don't know. And yeah, he was fucking trash service. And I was like, okay.
But where do you live?
Virginia, in a house. I don't know.
I'm in a fucking small town in Alabama. I wouldn't expect some fucking random trash service to have some dude on a hoverboard with a man bun and a vape. I don't know what the fuck he wanted, but I was like, I'm not fucking answering this door.
Like, that'd be more, like, feasible, like, where I live, because there's, like, 4 different trash services that are available in my area. Like, usually in small towns, there's only one.
Yeah. I don't
like,
even...
I had an aneurysm when I had to change the color of my trash can in fucking Fresno. So, like, that's not even a small town. Like, there was one trash service, and they got bought out by another trash service.
What the fuck is this person whispering?
It was definitely like a what the hell moment.
I mean, to go up to a door with a hoverboard and looking sketchy as fuck, I mean, I've had
sometimes
salesmen come here and they look professional, at least.
I've straight up had people like show up at my house. Like one time I can remember it was like nighttime. I don't know if it was like super late or if it was just hitting dark, whatever, it was dark outside. I look out my window and we had one of those coolers with like the hard top that you could open for like water bottles and shit. It was sitting on the porch. I heard some like movement on my porch. I was like, the fuck? So that's the time I was usually sitting on the couch. So I like moved the curtain. I could see somebody on our porch. I was like, what the fuck? Well, they seen me open the curtain. They went, oh, sorry, wrong house. Huh?
What were they doing?
They were looking in the cooler. So I'm going to assume that they thought my house was a fucking drug house and they were looking for the drugs. I'm sorry, that's down the street. Keep going that way and make a right. Oh, sorry, wrong house. I was like, what the fuck? Just somebody on my fucking porch looking in a cooler. I was like, okay, cool.
We've had the crackheads clients come and sit in our driveway a couple times, so because there's a crackhead that sells dope like across the street. We don't know what kind. Have not inquired. Don't really care. But a couple times their clients will like park in our driveway, so Casa has had to go and look at them with his, firearm under his arm and like get the fuck on.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
I told you guys how my old house gets flooded, right?
Click out and see if you can see the little that she does. Rachel likes it.
Oh yeah, giving the toilet paper?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at the two at the bottom that have 7 and 4 health. We'll see. Yeah, it's a little. It's Briar basically. She's a little vampire, and when you execute somebody, she like The Shining.
I love Briar and her feet.
Yeah, she's right.
Is this thing on? Hello?
Yeah, we heard you.
Yes, we heard you.
Yeah.
It's just like my childhood. I speak and get ignored.
Nobody gave
Hell yeah.
You see her little toesies? There you go.
Yeah. We have Nico feet now too, by the way. I don't know if you heard the news. Yeah, the newest Nico skin is Nico feet, yeah.
I'd assume her feet would be out anyways because she's a chameleon.
I think she's got shoes on in her normal default skin. But skin art, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, it's got a...
Well, this is probably a loss.
I can like hear your chub growing, like calm down.
God damn it. So close. Hello.
Aw, shit. Second round of spies.
Oh, I just sucked the blood from her coochie.
Just playing this game to do line of coke.
Right.
Suck the blood from her coochie. What?
Yeah. I mean, I didn't mean my character chose where to stick it, and she chose the most vulnerable spot.
The cooter.
Fair.
You know, Quasimodo predicted all of this.
Oh, cool.
Feet?
Running around while tripping balls again.
Jesus Christ.
You are getting destroyed.
I need to get the last one out, that's why. Get the golds. Damn it! The ones that I could fucking execute got executed. Fuck me. I wanted to see the hee-hee.
Great ability,
It's literally like chibi fucking Shining with a little chubby shark on the toilet for some reason.
Man, I haven't played that in like...
Oh, tank, help me. I've been pulling the mobs for the guy because he's like super slow, and then like this pack he just decides to walk right past it. I'm like,
Like fucking soda pot him. Help! Help! Help!
called for help twice. Not a fuck you. What do you need? Nothing.
You hit 69, I can queue with you.
Giggity.
You got a 78 characters.
Just fucking maybe I'll be able to have enough damage now.
You won't.
Are you in here?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, here you are.
You can.
What?
I was trying to
I don't
find
even know
you.
what you're doing.
Playing
Hold on, let me-
T
on your page. Oh yeah, you're losing this one hard.
There's someone here. Run!
Wow.
The fucking
Did I-
Renekton. Bitch ass
Hello.
Renekton.
I thought skipping mobs.
Kids, what the hell?
Because of the gator!
Gator Man's gator.
Do not fucking squat.
Is that the big guy just
In this thing.
Right here.
For power and what thing?
My.
That
There
bitch.
we go.
and he fucks your shit up?
Yes, he did. Oh, look, I get to go up. Sisu got fucked immediately.
Are you here?
What?
I said, are you here?
Maybe.
You did.
Oh, you're on top of my house. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Just a baby. Just a baby. I'm just a baby.
Literally all
Just a boy. Shit, gonna go do Black Temple? Fuck yeah.
So who wants to spend 1,000 to make the guild? I mean, I've already got like...
I have like 17,000. So.
Yeah, right? I have like
351.
I have like 5 already.
Wait, what, you're making a new guild, are you?
No, it's in Dune.
They're called guilds.
Of course.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Clan or tribe,
Alright, so now I have blood pack. Now I gotta research my blood purifier.
Oh, I could need one fucking.
Mundo goes where he pleases.
What if you summon you have 2 different games running?
Huh?
It's got like 3 different fucking TFT games going on.
Oh?
Fucking animal.
Oh, it's you have 2 maps. It's weird.
No, it's someone else's map.
It's the playboard, yeah.
Full disclosure, I have no idea what this game is like.
I'm getting my ass beat, so it's fine.
Yeah, I can tell
Directly trade with people. Okay.
You beat every.
Oh, you're
Me, you and one other person. So.
He went to level 10, that's why. I was trying to show the fucking execute, and then the fucking bitch asses fucking got executed by my ghost.
Execute is amazing.
Hers is cute. I was trying to fucking show it.
Well,
her little hee hee. I'll try again and see. I'll get my ass beat again, but whatever.
I didn't loot Quasimodo, no.
Oh shit, we're already in tier 3 already. God damn.
Hit this guy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at this.
I don't even think I've looked at her emotes yet.
Unholy DK, a man of culture.
Boring.
Money.
What?
Oh, hang on a second. I'm hallucinating. I gotta go on my acid trip. Give me a second.
Oh.
I need to go on my spirit walk.
And your favorite rocket ship?
Right.
Right?
To the moon.
Going on a trip. It's my favorite rocket ship. It's a mouse!
wow, that was not how that song goes.
Mises.
Scum, Mickey.
Mouse.
M-I-C-K-E-Y.
M-O-U-S-E. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I done this to myself, but now it's going to be stuck in my head.
You got Fat Pump and My Goblin.
My goblin, that fat pump? What?
In my group, we have a shaman called Fat Pump, and the druid is My Goblin.
Being talked to by a mouse. Experience the spice dream.
That is so weird.
Where is it? God damn, it's way over there.
I guess that's why I had that on my computer.
I need water. I built my house in a bad place.
It's a little starter house.
Leveled, but what the fuck ever.
I go see if these guys are back yet. I'm gonna go to them. Take them. Yep, there's someone there. I'm gonna go take them.
Ellen G. Genitals is this person's name.
LND genitals. Oh my god.
Wow,
I
my
have
tank
blood bags I
pulled
can
half
give
the
you.
dungeon in like one pull dive.
Oh, I can't get out of your house. You didn't give me access. I'm locked in your house now.
He's locked into your ass.
Here's my house, so I can do stuff with him later. It gets lonely in the desert. You're mine now, honey.
Gotta purr him out, boy.
You got out. What?
She is so freaking cute.
Escaped.
Oh, you mean Briar?
Alright, how do I give permissions?
Just that, was that like her, I don't know what it's called. Brain doesn't work.
Chibi.
An ability?
Oh, the wing ability is from Morgana.
What, gotcha.
You now both have permissions.
I don't have her thing to hit other people with, but
Jesus.
she's a little vampire.
Here.
She's got the things on her arms because if she breaks out of it, she goes insane and berserk. So she's locked up.
Do I actually have to offer something?
I don't think so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just hit ready. Ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trade. You can just dump all that into your purifier.
Yeah. Yep. Now it's almost.
I run around with 3 blood bags.
Oh well. Now I have.
I run around with 4.
I run around with 5, so yeah.
I've got
You
2
didn't
right
play
on
the
my
game.
chest.
Right.
Whoa.
Those are fun bags, not blood bags.
I mean, I think there's blood in them. I don't know. Taking a guess. Because, I mean, breast milk can be pink because there's blood in it, so.
Hey.
It can be green, it can be pink, it can be, I think, blue because of something.
Green, I can be blue.
Stop now, please. We're throwing up.
Sorry. I never had that, so I was like, that is insane to think about. You, sir.
She's singing it. I'm sorry. Alright.
Arms.
Now I'm scared. I don't have anything fancy. I'm gonna. Can I just pick up my house and go?
Where you going?
I don't know. So I kind of like this little spot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're definitely going to move it eventually, though.
Is there anything? I can't make anything else.
No,
Just
what
take
do you have to
everything
do
that
next?
I needed, you
I have to go to the trial, and not in the daytime. God
Well,
damn it.
here, we can. There we
I
go.
don't have sun protection.
Oh, just come here, down here. Let me see. I think I need to give you.
Immediately sells it.
Yeah, I needed the item, not the thing.
I'm gonna go drink more water.
Because
while
they
we're
took everything I
waiting.
needed for her. Morgana right here is supposed to be the carry.
Alright, I'm almost at, 2/3.
But I don't have the items I need for her.
There.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and put tank items on Poppy.
Poppy too low?
No.
You hold F,
Poppy.
you should be able, yeah.
Just Poppy. Just Poppy. The Yordle with a big ass hammer.
Oh, I can have my gun out. Yeah. Can I
Oh,
mark
there it is.
and-
Yeah.
Right here.
My respawn beacon is still
How do
over there.
I-
This drive's funky.
Shit, this at least didn't even notice. Spider Mama. God, I needed her. What? No, it must be a school brand. Yep, never heard of Smart Mouth Pizza.
That's not the worm, is it?
Yeah, that was.
Okay. And you say, you know, the worm's not that bad. He's been like circling my ass, okay?
He just
Jesus.
shows up.
Grab you these?
Yeah. So I can turn them into vehicle fuel cells.
Do you need gas? Do you need fuel cells?
No, well, I mean, yeah, I need them for later. When I get them back to the chemical refinery.
Bitch.
Keep forgetting to loot quest items for bosses.
I can't wait for AoE looting. Sweet Jesus. Doing these dungeons... What?
Just don't loot anything. Just don't care.
Tanks don't fucking allow you to. Even if you wanted to. It's like, oh, well, give me a second.
Hey, people yell at me when I'm the tank and I go to loot stuff. And they're like, what are you doing? Where are you going? It's like, I wanted to loot, damn it.
What, Elias?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
No.
Get
The only time it bothers me is when the tank like goes like 50 meters backwards to loot one mob. It's like, yeah, you really needed that, right? If it's a bunch, sure. Well, the thing is, if it's like any sort of BOE, anyone can loot it and it'll roll. So it's like, at most, you're getting like a 2 gold gray. Like, you're gonna walk like 50 feet backwards, waste a minute of my life.
The
2 gold
thingy. I assume you're getting the worm sign.
Yep.
Shoot it!
Spork Bear, Step Dubs, and you got served on the beat. Let's go.
Not here.
Yeah. Up the hill. I need to go back to the base really fast while you do that and grab some water. At least my little base. I think I gave everybody access to it.
Everybody's respawn beacons are here.
There's so many respawn beacons there. Like everybody's like worried about dying.
Mine's still at my house. Should I be worried about dying?
No, not really. I didn't die.
LNG genitals. Let's see what you got cooking.
Bye-bye.
Fiddlestick sound like a goddamn vibrator.
Oh my.
Hi.
Fucking horror vibrator.
You have horror vibrator?
Yeah. Sejuani Jackson Mordekaiser.
I'm about to go trip balls, aren't I? This is a
Oh,
spice
hell
cake.
yeah. You about to stuff your nose in a giant pile of spice.
Nice.
You're gonna leave the planet for a little bit.
Cypher? What are you running Cypher for?
Inhale
But you
the
need
spice.
to decode something.
I was like, watch him beat the fuck out of me for saying that, but we're okay.
I'm tripping balls, man. It got so wide.
Now, can I get some fucking crumbs, please? Damn. Probably not. Nope. That's what I needed.
Wait, it shows me in a still suit. I'm not supposed to be in a still suit yet. Am I supposed to be in a still suit?
You're high.
Oh, good.
I'm not supposed to be in a still suit. You're tripping balls. It's okay.
Right?
When the fuck do I get misdirected?
6, 7, later?
Not now.
76. God damn it. This fucking tank just like will walk past shit. I'm like, hello? Just misdirected to you, bro. Yeah, he's just walking past us. You fucking piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
Well, it's like, it's okay, so it's like a doorway with 2 mobs that we have to go through, right? So I'm like, I'm just gonna hit it because I have a proc of lock and load. He's like, oh, you got it, and just walks right past it. And it's like, you actual.
I don't got in.
I mean, I'm a hunter. I 2-shot it. Like, it's kind of busted how much damage I'm doing, but it's like, bro.
And it's just all fucking explosive and auto shot.
Explosive, serpent sting, multi-shot, yeah.
Yeah, hunters were
I'm trapped in.
carrying while leveling. Cause it's like y'all have fucking damage. I need to level some other shit, but I was like, I just level this warlock. I'm gonna wait. I think I leveled him from like 32 or some shit.
Oh, I gotta go that way.
Hell yeah.
Give me my last fucking one that I need. Ooh, I need her though. Give me that.
Yeah, I mean, I did my second Valiant Mage last week. Got those from 80 to 85 in gear, which was kind of fun. And then the Hunter's just on board.
Me, Seji. You Seji. Thank you. God damn. Gold's at level 5. Let's fucking go! I actually had a decent game. Holy fuck. I'm sure. Now, fucking rubbing my hands like a fly. Time to fucking knock some people out. Let's go. Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn,
Fucking
3
fuck.
snipers focused.
Look at the damage on it. The fucking 9% damage amp, and I got 3 of them. Holy fuck. Oh, Call to Chaos, I love you. I fucking love you. Ugh. That's like pulling out a fucking rabbit out of a magic hat.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Because I forget, like, it can give you random shit. It can give you, like, 40 gold, or it can give you a legend. Like, it can do a bunch of different...
fucking...
Yeah, on my already gold ranged fucking shooter. Yes. That's great.
God, it's almost...
Fucking AK.
I was gonna say, it's almost unfair now. Shit.
Oh, it was already unfair, and I just made it worse. That was beautiful. This does not happen often. Like, this is
No, it doesn't.
a rare fucking occurrence. Like, to get this many golds also is a rare occurrence. It takes 9. Like, you see all these, like...
You gotta get, yeah, you gotta get lucky. Like,
it takes 9 to get a gold, and once they hit gold, like, their ability, like, you can see here where it's, like, the first one's 400%, and then 600... She's now got 1,000%.
Yeah.
Because she's gold. So, like, he's got damage as well for getting to gold. So gold is, like, a good idea, especially when they go level 1. It's a rare occurrence. Rare.
We got Cassian in here? Hello?
Holy shit. Like I said, we should start eliminating people now, and you'll get to see what the fuck I was talking about.
I mean, people are gonna start going down like flies now.
Because we reached where they now take more damage, because it takes, like, you see how they just took a fuck ton? It's I think it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then 2 for me, so 12 damage. So people are gonna start dropping now.
Like that person at the bottom.
Yeah, they got 12 health. Yeah, the more rounds you go, the more damage they take. I think the first round, I think it's 1 damage per champion alive, and then 1 from the person themselves. And then it starts multiplying.
But you're gonna go out.
Yep. It's good to be at the top, and it's also bad to be at the top, because then you get fucking slim pickings.
Slim.
I don't mind this, because she needs more spell power. I'll take it. A lot of people, like, I think it... China? Maybe, that intentionally loses so that they can get first pick. Like, they'll remove champions off the board, or they'll just, like, intentionally lose so they can be first pick. Sometimes it's strategic to do that, but, I like having the cushion in case something gets fucked. Which, this is not a game of it got fucked.
Let's see them put you with somebody who's like at 12.
I want to execute. Taking some sweet last time. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. Got a little scared.
Yeah.
There isn't one of these things down here, right, that I just missed?
What?
No. One of the moisture sealed caves. I have to go out and find one.
Yeah, one of these people was
there's
my next target.
The closest one to you is a little ways off. I'm
If I
coming
get
back that
Rico,
way.
it's probably fucked. See them.
Gathering copper. It'll help you build your stuff too.
I have a bunch of copper. I haven't gathered it as well. That's a big old ship. Why is there a big old ship right there?
Gotta go to the wreck eventually. Or what?
Talking about the ship in the air.
About the Waygate?
No, the one that's flying over our heads. Is there not one flying over your head right now?
No. Like
it's moving slow.
I don't see a ship.
Interesting. All right. It's your bike I'm on, right? I didn't just get onto someone random.
Can't. I have to give you permission to sit in the passenger seat. Just like run up to some dude. I sit on his little sand bike and just jump on the back and be like, "Where are we going, buddy?"
Right.
The question is, how is Rico still alive?
He won.
Cash.
Oh. No, he's got 18. There's no way. Nope. Almost. He's got 2 health.
Yeah, I was gonna grab this person.
I'm gonna be executing bitches here in a minute. Just give it some time. Give it some time.
Did you loot all of the...
The other one.
Huh?
There was only one chest there that was open. Or one chest was already open.
No, you can still loot them. Both these chests have stuff in them.
I hope you get Rico.
Yeah, it's all personal loot.
These two.
Like, if somebody runs through it, you don't have to worry about them taking all the stuff, because all of the stuff that you can loot is technically still there. The only thing you have to try and kind of, like, share and whatnot is, like, dead bodies for blood. But if you've got, like, a, you know, community base, then it doesn't matter.
Damn, it's not. It's this bitch.
Fuck. Huggerty or whatever.
There's so many that are low.
It's like you haven't fought Rico at all, actually. Like,
I think so. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Did you get all the stuff you needed?
You can't lose.
Damn it!
To salvage a little bit more metal.
Oh, okay. That's easy.
Okay.
If there's anything in here to salvage really quick.
Their golds are golden.
Shit tons of metal all over the ground.
I know. I had a bunch. Wait a second. I don't know where he is.
You can't get over here.
I need this to build a bigger house.
Well, don't really worry about building anything too big until we get to the next zone, where Bose is at right now.
Oh, I'm in
Not
the 3rd zone.
letting you execute anybody.
No.
Shows you right across the border.
The game said
Yeah, well, there's
you in particular.
2 different zones, I guess.
Oh, there's 2 different spots over there?
Yeah, there's an east and a west.
Alright,
And there's dungeons, or like the testing stations.
Yep. Yeah, those are the POIs, or those are the dungeons, and then everything
Yeah.
else is like the POIs.
Yeah.
there we go. I got my salvage metal. I found some.
Where do you need to go now?
Fabricator. I think I need to go back to the house.
I'm like breaking on steel right now.
Return to your base, drink water from the blood purifier, and construct an interactive fabricator. Yep. Alright, while you drive us home, hopefully we don't get attacked by something. I need something.
I'm hungry, yeah. There's your base.
I need my tank upgraded. Oh, 2 low people, and this one, maybe. Yep.
I already know.
And they've got fucking gold, so that's great. Fucking collector! And of course all the people took it. Oh my.
Freaking bike is like indestructible almost. You like drive off a cliff and it just kind of like rolls around. I think it breaks itself.
Possibility here.
Potentially.
Says one, he can do something great. Here we go. This should be an execute. There's gonna be me in this fuck face. Battle of the fucking golds is what that is. Don't give her to me. That's okay.
You still in that slave pens?
It's a different one, but yeah.
Okay. I was like, Jesus.
Yeah, I've done like 3 dungeons since then.
Like
About to hit 64.
Just ran Black Temple. I was like, how the fuck is he still there?
Make up the cards, and it was 6 years ago. It wasn't your fault.
Maybe it was.
Yeah, could have been. You never know.
Anything's possible, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You fucking sack tap a butterfly on one side of the world, might spawn a hurricane on the other.
Sack tap. Jesus.
Maybe another execute. We'll see. Ow. Shoulders.
They've been this person has been hanging in there for like.
Yeah, it's because they have this item right here on this person back here is collector. It executes below 12% health.
Yeah.
So as soon as your champion hits 12,
you're done. Yeah.
You're done.
She's about to get executed. But nope.
No, Jeff.
I don't want. I could have had a fucking gold at least. I'm an idiot. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright.
How's it going there, Siege?
Just you have to get more lucky than the other person.
Luckier than the other 7 people, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's luck, and then you gotta manage your econ. Pray no one takes the shit you're working for. Because people can hold hostage units, because there's a limited amount of units for, like, different things, like... I don't know how many specific...
Especially if I can get something for my Renekton. Which right there's his item.
Wrong button.
Bloodthirster. Stark's Gauge.
A giant mess on me, chicken.
What the heck just happened?
Eating my biscuit, and she came and she stabbed it with her dagger face.
What?
And it just
With their dagger face.
Dude didn't even pick anything? Okay. Bro, give me the bro to change fucking board. 9 animal squad, what the fuck? Gonna get the 10th.
I feel refreshed.
Yeah, move your shit. Enough for me.
Disciples of Jesus Christ. I feel like you shouldn't have a guild named that.
I have a guild name.
Disciples of Jesus Christ. Oof.
I mean, motherfuckers can have a guild named Trans Rights. Motherfuckers can have a guild named Disciples of Jesus Christ. I mean, people can do whatever the hell they want, unfortunately.
Well, just because they can doesn't mean they should.
I mean, there was we were in a guild called Motherfucking Continental Breakfast. I mean, that is free fucking will at its finest.
Oh. The dude is giving me the win.
Why?
He sold his whole fucking board.
Oh, he's pissed.
See?
That Jarvan's gonna clutch it, bro. Watch.
He sold everything.
He gave up.
Rocked.
Might be one of the suits.
Yep, still scavenger, still suit body.
Funny. I've never seen one basically get pissed and then sell their whole board. They had like a bunch of golds and they were like, they just gave up.
I've definitely
Crazy.
done that.
Crazy.
Especially when it's like the last round, like I spend all my
It
gold
pulls
and like
mats
if I know I'm
and
not
everything.
getting it, like nothing changed. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna sell everything, get it over with.
Oh, does it?
Not FFing.
It's called that tilting.
I've seen people literally leave the game or whatnot, but I've never seen someone sell their whole board and just be like, fuck it here. Just fucking do it. Like, okay.
Go, BB.
Got to see some executes at least, so that's...
Get away from my food, BB.
The Last Dragon. Vanilla. Fucking stupid ass names.
Making stuff.
I gotta look at this fucking character sheet. What do I got?
Oh yes, take them out of my trap for no other reason than to spite me. Hell yeah, brother.
Ew. Hit refresh on this thing and see what people are bitching about. Post deleted by author, that's funny.
I've seen a couple of those now. I've seen a couple. Post has been deleted by author. I'm like,
I wonder why.
Are saying that specifically this person that were saying why would you buff warlocks, and they said yeah, that's, you know, it makes sense because they're vastly underperforming in the first phase, whatever, and then but nerfing the healers is an insane take. They're like, those changes alone will kill our 10-man because our shaman just likely just not play.
It's so funny because the Shaman Disc will still be top if those changes happen.
It's one of those you'd have to see it in action because I did not play beta. I didn't log in, but people see 50, 60, percent. They're like, "Holy fucking shit!"
It brings them more in line with the other healers. That's all.
Yeah, like some people. The only thing I'm mad about is the Why do I keep saying ancestral guidance? That irritates me because then it makes
Alright, what do you need to do
Ellie
next?
and Enhance not able to help on CMs or anything like that.
Small or refinery.
Oh.
Conductivity probably got screwed because Enhance was trying to do some shit
Built a
where
tiny
they're like,
little
if we
box.
do this and we weapon swap it and we use Unleash
build
with
stuff, but I can just
Earth Living, we can do huge healing with conductivity. They were doing some stupid shit.
I do not have permissions to build here. I can access your stuff.
I did.
I think you only get permissions to build together in a guild. Because I can access all your stuff, and I can deposit like resources that I've gathered.
Can make you guys co-owners. Does that work?
Now I'm gonna break your whole base.
Community forums are yelling at me.
This time.
Community forums.
Oh, yep. Now I can build.
It looks like you're
See if
enjoying the
we can-
discussion.
I'm scared.
Sign up for an account.
I'm scared to go into the fucking Shaman Discord right now. Once I reach the bottom of this, I'm gonna go see how bad.
I can extend it out by one more.
Oh, I do. Shaman might not be the right one
I'll go. Let's see that.
though. Recon. Tell me how much people are reaching.
Alright. So, Spore Bat Chain being reverted will be in tomorrow. So I guess these things were in already. So Mop General's not complaining, unless... Yeah, nope, they weren't complaining. Okay, so Mop Restoration. Let's scroll up. They've been bitching for a while. Alright. Here. I'm talking racials again. If your name ain't moist, you ain't a big brain resto. Alright, here we go. The first fucking comment someone posts, because someone's like, PTR is up and rumor has it they have nerfed Fresher Shaman, but I haven't had a chance to look. Someone linked the blue post, and then the literal next thing a minute after is that where it's Kermit falling off of the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Some nerfs there, lol.
Oh.
They nerfed Arshan, but Jesus Christ, they splattered disc on the walls.
They did.
The Shaman chances are fine. Our healing in 25 man was so dumb with how strong HR was. This just reduced it, but we still have our insane rage cooldowns and Stormlash. With the disc nerfs, it might even open up. It might even open up you bring more shamans than before. Steve Carell with his faces. Going, what the fuck?
It might mean people they
butt.
have different like comps of fucking healers versus always bringing a disc priest. You might actually be able to bring other characters.
Someone goes, funny to talk about insane raid cooldowns at the same time. Guidance was gutted, but guess we didn't need it to begin with. You never ran guidance as resto anyway, so the guidance change doesn't impact us in 25, except maybe like Su Long. Healing Titotem is dumb, Ascendance is great, Stormlash is busted, makes everything a more level playing field though, hopefully. In the person where they said it doesn't impact 25, it certainly does. Your Hanses and Ellies will do less healing output to assist in big damage, which impacts the heal team in that moment. Yeah, that's why I'm mad, because in challenge modes, it was very helpful. On heroics, it's very fucking helpful if you can actually blow a cooldown as a DPS and help.
I think it's funny that the ancestral guidance fucking change comes from fucking love. That's the it said the ancestral guidance healing damage conversion lowered was a 6.0.2 base like that they're putting in
run off to, hun?
I had to go get more more metal.
Oh, okay.
Salvage metal.
I have some I can give you.
They're saying this seems heavily focused for 25, probably hurts for 10. Someone's like, you're just gonna have to go 3 healers with those big nerfs. Someone's like, nothing wrong with 3 healing progression. The same way with 25 goes for 6 heal for progression. Shaman's definitely more balanced. Large nerfs probably towards the average of HPS. Harder to find willing people to play those roles. Third equals main DPS with Ospec playing on low pop region and be competent at it. Plus, it's not the gameplay I want. Just long ass fights with no pressure as a healer is bad IMO. Being hard. 2BH, there's 0-3 heal fights, just 2.5 heal fights. The third healer doesn't have to be the greatest, just help a bit. After like 2-3 weeks of gear, you go to 2 heal anyways. Which, fair.
Yep.
Not wrong.
I like this guy on the forum. He continues to be my favorite poster in this thread. This fucking Iron Chain guy, he's just like, why would they quit over the fact that they're only going to be 30% better than the other healers instead of 50%?
Shit, falling.
I put some extra scrap metal.
I thought the Shaman Discord was gonna be in fucking flames because normally anything that happens, it's in flames.
Did I just find all the copper?
Oh yeah, there's no reason not to.
Got it. Going.
I'm just less.
I mean, it's just,
depending on how they perform, like in a 10 setting.
Disc and Shaman will still be there.
In a 10 setting, like it makes me.
I mean, it's probably always going to be Disc and Resto Shaman, but the others are now okay. Like they're reasonable. It's not like before where it's like, why the fuck are you bringing a Mistweaver when you can just bring a Shaman? Now it's probably going to be more like, well, I really could use that Spirit Link, but
Yeah.
I don't know, people see big numbers and they freak. I just was like, why the fuck are we nerfing Ancestral Guidance here? Like, what the fuck, people? I didn't really care much for it.
I think it's funny that the Ancestral Guidance nerf is from not even like.
They falling for fucking WAD. That's where all the disc changes are, I think, is WAD.
Why are we
like, WAD is their best performing fucking expansion. Duh. Of course you're gonna pull from its forehead.
Like, man, if they do this 5 WAD, I really don't think I'm gonna play. Like, I don't like WAD.
Someone's like, true, the disc nerfs are tragic. Our Druid Stonks rising, and Mistweaver looks super promising too.
And they're definitely gonna look at these. They're definitely gonna look at these stupid fucking things.
Yep. I got you some more copper.
Thank you, baby.
Oh yeah.
I got a shit ton of copper going. I've got a bunch at my base too.
I need to get up high, apparently.
Oh yeah, just climb up there and shoot the little probe off.
Climb to the top of this thing right here.
This freaking iron or copper rock you have outside your base respawns so fucking fast.
Yes, it does. Why do you think I put my base right there?
I walk inside your base, put copper in there, walk outside, and the rock's back. I'm like, hello.
God damn, apparently the 25 healing meta was supposed to be 2 to 3 Resto Shamans and 2 Disc Priests.
Yeah. They were stupidly strong. That's the whole point. They're like way outperforming. You wouldn't even bring the other healers. No reason to.
I didn't realize that 25's literal comp was 2 to 3 Shamans and 2 Disc Priests. Like, that's wild.
I mean, discs don't step on each other's toes anymore, and why not? Like, Healing Rain was so dumb. And it's still gonna be dumb. 25% is not enough for it to be, like, suddenly weak.
I feel like they're gonna end up Healing Rain maybe by a couple percent, because it's not taking as much as it was, and it's like that.
I mean, it's easy to forget that a lot of these changes these are just nerfs coming to phase 1. because they didn't exist like this in Phase 1. You're seeing a lot of nerfs because we're starting on 5.4.
Could be completely different when they actually release it.
Well, what's wild to me is we're not even.
I hope they give.
We're about 2 weeks away from P-patch, from pre-patch.
From the P-patch.
Yep. the P-patch. We're 2 weeks away from the P-patch. Well, 2.5 technically, and they're now deciding to do this shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean they're just doing it for raid testing purposes, right?
Someone posted, Shaman General, Healing Rain has been removed. New. Fair.
I'm just used to fucking being able to move my healing rain around. Like, I've been fucking spoiled with that and going back to, like, just putting it where it belongs.
The one that they put the elemental lightning bolt damage raised by 10% too. We're so back.
Do what?
I slipped off the top of the mountain that I was just on, and I can't do the floaty float.
Oh, they fucking...
You can res yourself.
I need to make more band-aids.
I've got a bunch here. Coming.
I didn't die, thankfully. I thought I was going to. That was very, very...
The fall damage is pretty muted.
I was like critically injured, verge of death. Like I said, I don't have the floaty things y'all got.
You get the Emperor's Wings one from the very first dungeon.
Hey, where is that at?
That's where I have to go right now. I'm just waiting for you to catch up, but you're not that far away. Then we can go and do it together, because the fucking dude with the shield and the knife will fuck you in the ass. Like, he's fast.
I always forget that some of the shamans can, like, have a direct phone to the devs. And, they're able to give feedback for the shaman that even at 20% it's still going to be a very strong raid utility for the ancestral guidance, and if Ellie is really struggling, they have shown they're in it to win it and don't hesitate to throw in things, so stuff is never permanent. It seems the shamans are cool, they're chill with what's going on, it's everybody else.
Yeah.
I mean...
Because they recognize how fucking stupid they were.
Oh yeah.
I feel like rightfully so the discipline was fucking nerfed. Like, that was very needed.
Healing nerfs are necessary, they're not like game breaking.
I think what's fucked is the
warlock.
They're fine with the warlock stuff too. They're like, oh, that's kind of fine. Both of those specs were being looked down on a bit. So it seems what they're trying to do, from what I'm gathering, is they're trying to bring up everybody to the 100 level. That's why specs that are like Shadow and Feral, or not Feral, but Boomkin and Ellie and Enhance are being brought up, and I'm assuming the other two Warlock specs too, and Fired, because they want everybody to be pretty much the same.
Which is
borrowing some
good
of your water
to have.
Wait, it didn't...
Sweet, no. Pause it.
It didn't count my fire in the survey probe.
Did it finish?
It did. I also fell off my freaking mountain.
I guess. Why is Blizzard paying attention now? Is SOD over or something?
Yeah, SOD's over. What?
SOD's done, yeah.
That's why they're fucking paying attention now. Okay, because they're like, thankfully Blizzard seems to be watching right now. That's why SOD's fucking over.
Do you know
Which, thank God. Get that shit out of here.
Jesus.
Someone literally commented, they're like, wow, making changes to a 10-year-old game.
But they've been doing that ever since Classic came back anyway.
They were tweaking things, but in like...
Tweaked a lot of things, yeah. Like
small instances?
I mean,
Small instances now.
Good, right?
attention to the glyphs given to Rhett and Feral.
I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to literally just repeat WoW.
I don't know.
Like,
The probes are cheap.
They're probably
Let's
going to
give it a
do
try.
WoD.
I need 9 more meters.
Oh,
But
height?
they're going to make like massive changes to WoD because that's when it just went downhill.
I just
All
didn't.
they gotta do is
here,
just
then.
make
Playstyle.
10-man mythic.
Or just fucking get rid of WoD in general because it was a shit fucking expansion.
I mean, they got rid of LFR. That means they can get rid of Mythic. Nobody likes fucking Mythic. Everybody likes to just do what they want to do and don't fuck with it.
I bounced off your butt.
Like,
I enjoy the Mythic dungeons, but like I don't know, like I never have gotten.
well, we basically have Mythic dungeons, sorta. They just don't ramp up. I mean, Mythic dungeons have shit that happen at certain increments. Ours just don't ramp up. If they ramped up, it'd be Mythic dungeon.
Well, we already have Mythic dungeons. We don't have Mythic Plus.
Like Mythic Plus
That's what I'm saying. It's like we don't have Mythic Plus, but we already have like shit happening in the dungeons. They just don't ramp up, and there's no like ranks. So they could.
Was just a better name for heroic. It's the same thing.
I enjoy the Mythic Plus.
Yeah, I mean the Mythic Pluses in Legion were top tier.
But you like people telling you that you don't have enough fucking IO for it, even though you have like all fucking 15s plus. And they're like, nope, you don't have enough.
I never had those issues. Just for the
not in Legion.
Well, I had a group that I was on, and most of the time they were all my mom's friends, so they're all old anyway. So I was carrying them. Like, and by carrying them, I mean like +2s, 3s, like nothing crazy.
Someone goes, now race guilds need to stream their PTR like race guilds on retail so Blizz can see how people with hands are performing on spec. Someone goes, pretty sure we all stream, so we Gucci. Hope they watch me flop on Ellie and Buffett and they've got the hands rubbing together. It's like getting a free car and being mad it's not the one you want, and someone goes, hope it's not I mean, if it's a Ford Pinto, you should be mad.
What I need to be focusing on is what fucking shit I need to do to my fucking Resto Shaman in retail, because my gear sucks and I suck.
But to be fair, retail also sucks.
Yeah, but being at the fucking bottom of the meter really sucks, and getting squished to a not enough gear mechanic is really rough.
That's why I don't play that shit.
Macro for talent block. What's going on now? Discord, what y'all doing?
It's a way for me to like play 2 hours of retail or spend 2 hours of time talking to my mother on the phone. Like, which one is more?
I'd pick your mom for sure. Doesn't matter how donor she is. Yeah, but over that or retail, 100% your mom.
Alright. Now, where do I need to go? I need to travel to a trade post. Where's the
Yep.
trade
Okay.
post?
Cool. You're pretty much right where I just was.
Shit. You can do Ring of Blood now, friend.
Hell yeah. I'm totally not going to queue another dungeon and not do Ring of Blood.
Looking at you.
So great experience, though, you know?
Even more.
It's almost a level itself.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about Ring of Blood.
Website before, because like I didn't realize like this is where like the fucking blue posts come from. Right.
Huh?
I just get my blue post information off the fucking Falcon.
Do it again?
Yep.
That's what I thought. How do you mute a chicken? That's my question.
Beat that chicken's ass.
Mm-hmm.
Keep scrolling, Roland.
Hey, that rhymed. You should be a rapper.
Potato should be in bed, boy.
This is where the trooper quest line is too.
Okay. I want to be the swordsman.
I don't know where he is at. You can unlock all of them. You just don't. You're never going to get enough points to fill all of them.
What, baby? Because you don't have an H.
Hmm?
No, you're gonna have to find it. Whatever it is. You said something morphs. You typed morphs. You gotta find it.
Dungeon queues at that level pretty fucking quick, huh?
Yeah, this one was like 3 minutes. It gave me a minute to eat my quesadilla, so.
Oh, what kind of quesadilla you got?
Chicken, cheese.
Oh, I just don't.
Oh, damn it. I want to damn it.
What?
Actually, don't give a fuck.
Skills that I wanted to get. It did the wrong one.
You said chicken and what?
Chicken, cheese, and some pico on it. Pretty good. Got a Coke Zero with it, you know? Pretty baller.
Oh, that's gross.
What? Coke Zero is a fucking creation
Diet
made
soda?
by...
Get out of here.
No, it is Coke Zero. It is not diet.
Tastes the
It's not-
same.
Hell, diet soda makes me vomit. Like, actually.
Well, yeah, of course. It should. It's gross.
Yeah, but Coke Zero? I don't know what it is. I thought it was like, oh, it's just Diet Coke, like 2.0, and I tasted it on accident. It's like, well, I was at my grandma's house, and that's all she had, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll fucking have it. And I was like, it's not bad. Now it's kind of all I drink, so.
Oh.
Well, it's the only soda I drink now, pretty much.
Yeah, that fucking diet soda aftertaste. Can't do it.
The only downside about Coke Zero is, like, if it's warm, it's disgusting.
I mean, most soda warm is gross.
Yeah, but like a warm Coke is just like, all right, it's okay. Like, it's not great, but I'm not like disgusted by its existence. But warm Coke Zero.
Pardon me?
Oh, where are you?
Speaking of a drink, I should grab one.
You're gonna need 40 or. Wait, wait.
What?
I was gonna give you the ore really fast.
Alright, now where's the contract board?
That right there.
Right here?
That dude is T-posing his way out of the building.
done. So do I have to pick up this Wrecking Crew one?
Yeah. That's going over to the ship. So you can get materials to build the gun and the still suit that suit that I have.
Okay, so here's something that I didn't see. When the Celestial Dungeons and vendors are updated for the Terrace of Endless Spring, players may purchase a BOA Satchel Stone Fragment. This costs 10 August Stone Fragments, and when used, it is consumed and grants the holder 10 August Stones. So you can literally just farm all your gear on one tune. And then just send the fragments to your alts.
Yeah, that's fucking sick, because, like, so you have, like, a mage you want to gear up? Yeah, sitting in, like, a 15-minute DPS queue just to get, like, shitters?
This will also allow players to transfer August Stone Fragments to their alts, who then can open them for the currency and spend them on lesser charms of good fortune, giving players a way to get their alts this currency. As posted elsewhere, we have lowered the number of lesser charms of good fortune required for 3 Elder Charms. To 50, it was 90. So that's good.
My tank, like, actually play the game.
That's the trooper one. He gives you a quest to go and kill a bunch of people. I haven't gone and done it yet.
If I pick it up, if I get it, it doesn't mean I have to put points into it, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. You just have that tree unlocked. Or that talent set.
I'm a fucking retard. Just disengaged off a fucking cliff. I don't know.
I go over here and click create a new character, and then go over here and click fucking warrior.
Warrior.
You have to be in your house to learn those.
Nuh-uh.
Oh, that must be a moisture sealed environment then.
Moisture sealed environment.
Yep. We like it moist.
The book.
Spiced infused copper dust. Alright. So I need to talk. I already talked to the Ornithopter pilot, though.
You need to talk to the Ornithopter pilot for. Will they take you to the wreck?
Just reach a settlement, no.
Oh.
Oh, it's wider world. It's someone telling me to go somewhere else. I could go to a different area. Alright, so... Where?
Gotta go to the wreck.
So I have Proving Ground and Wrecking Crew. Are you already out here by the bike? Yes, you're already out here on the bike, aren't you?
Yep.
They're saying that the enhance increases are going to mean more enhanced chums over Ellie. So it's like, hey, Storm Rat, do the math. And he's like, one less Ellie equals one more enhance. How's that math?
Yeah, it just means one more hunter or some shit. I don't know. People who play enhance play enhance. People who play Ellie play Ellie. There's no like interchange there usually.
Well, I got told I'm playing. So trying to figure out which one to play, and then I'm like, you're playing Ellie. Oh, okay.
What's going on now?
Mama.
They were napkin mathing the enhance button.
Just like napkin mathing?
Yeah.
I love you.
They added 70% to the additive damage or whatever, so...
Yeah, they were napkin mathing that, and they were napkin mathing something else, and someone goes, if you get 2 set as well, another 5% lightning bolt damage for Ellie, or I'm assuming, maybe. And then they're like, Stormrat, do my math. And Stormrat comes and goes, 1 less LE equals 1 more enhanced. How's that math? Fucking rude. I'll let him cook.
We find DPS in the first phase, yeah.
What, Harley Quinn?
It's way farther over.
Good. Okay.
Oh, cool. I can stop by my base really fast. Grab some water.
Oh, this is your base?
Yeah.
Do I have permissions in your house?
You should? Yeah.
Is it clear?
Well, I have permissions while you're here to get in and out.
You should have permission for... That's when I gave you.
Drink.
What does the fox say?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh shit, you triggered it.
Or at least something very racist if you think about it.
Probably. You still an underbog, dude?
Dude, I'm almost done. I've been in here.
Fucking, can you get to 69 already? I want to do
Been in here for 9 minutes only, and I'm at the last boss.
I want to throw
My
down.
fucking healer had a pulse. It would have gone faster, but this guy just auto runs into like random shit repeatedly. His name is Spoon. Spoon in Life is his name.
Sturdy.
You have the bigger container. Look at you, also advanced.
Bigger container?
They're not bigger container than the ones that I have?
No, these are the
Oh,
same
they're
ones.
still smalls. Guy, go lie down.
You've earned the achievement underbog.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit. Technological advancements.
Questicles.
There we go. Okay.
Level up,
So-
bro.
This won't give me 66.
The still suit gives me no ass. My other pants, I had kind of an ass. Now I have none.
I'm surprised they don't have like the water sacks for where your cheeks are at.
Q again.
It's like as you sweat, your ass is just getting bigger. And then when you drink, it
Like
gets
it's full of
smaller.
areas.
I get an inch necklace. You didn't eat my quesadilla.
He's so funny. Can I heal myself while I'm on your bike? No. Yes, I can. Early, don't want to get eaten by a worm. You're them bastards. I don't want to try. I don't want to play Race the Worm because I don't think we'd win that.
We're talking about fucking imbue tech. Oh my god, people. Something about having 3 different weapons, having your normal set on your normal weapons, and having a staff with flame tongue on it, and then imbuing out of combat, and then they're talking about if you have primal elementals, you can pre-use primal elementals and then talent swap, and you get to keep the elemental. And god damn, these people.
You get the blood from the other guy?
Yeah. There we go. Apparently it only takes blood from the crotch.
Yep.
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 Someone's here.
Please, hang on, please.
You can get those two guys on the right, and I'll just get this one guy over here. So I got two guys outside.
Stabbing her in the cooter, taking her blood, and unloading her shit at the same time. I'm dual fisting.
Oh, man, the music's fucking loud all of a sudden. You use your cutter on that.
Figure that one out.
She brought a knife to a gunfight. Okay, I need to.
Music volume in game. Turn down the kick.
Music's still loud as fuck. I turned the music itself down, and I turned the whole
sorry.
master volume down.
I did not do that.
There, it's more manageable. Oh, right in the cheek.
Take your band-aids.
Apparently I missed something when I was here last because I couldn't turn my quest in. Something we still need to grab from here.
Means when I miss a quest item.
Yeah, I think this is it right here. Yep, ultimate amplifier.
Okay.
There you get off.
Okay, dokie. Well, we're gonna try to catch up to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haven't found steel yet, but yeah.
That's where you're at.
If you need to use the base and stuff, you can. If you If you can. I don't know if I'm able to.
You got all the permissions set up?
I don't think.
You go to the thingy, the
system here.
Your module thingy that you had to set down first, and then you go to the permissions, and then you can make them just have permissions to use your base. If you want them to be able to modify your base, you can promote them to co-owners.
Okay.
Figured that out.
That's why it showed my two bases down.
Yes, because I made your co-owners technically. Oops. Oh, I'm full on blood.
Okay.
You gotta take them. Dog your chance. Protect me, love.
Dude, being a hunter's so cool. I like pull a mob off the tank, and he doesn't pick it up. So I just feign. It goes on the healer, and then the tank has to pick it up now.
Yeah, wouldn't have it any other way.
Dude, hunters are like the most dickhead class ever.
Uno reverse, motherfucker.
Bro, I've been directing Toby for like 3 years. What are you talking?
I misdirected a bunch of shit
Anything up here?
the other
Did you
day.
look up here?
Yeah, there's a little
Great.
box up there.
So many times to fucking Randy. Pulling threat and then feigning. Or the Warlock's pulling threat and then just fucking shattering.
Snaps to the shaman that can't drop aggro.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Hell yeah.
Sucker.
Fuck me for playing a class with no
Suck to
drop.
suck.
Yep.
Grab that band right there too.
Did.
Okay. This should just lead us back out. Yeah.
that all we needed?
It should say talk.
Talk to the pilot. Deliver. Mine just says deliver the amplifier.
Yeah.
Leroy.
He's mad. You won't let him crow. Now he's gonna hate fuck BB.
Oh my god.
Alright, where are you, dear? Where'd you go?
I ran over the hill the other way. Grabbing some fuel cells.
Pet randomly just fucking despawn. Fuck you doing?
Alright, I'm back over at the front. I think I'm heading back towards your bike.
Oh, I picked it up. Wasn't gonna leave it out. Coming.
Alright, so I haven't died yet, so I'm assuming that's a plus. I'm just gonna go with that.
I mean, I didn't die. I got knocked by the fucking dude with the knife. Gets more dangerous the more you go on.
Oh yeah.
It's more like how stupid of shit can I get away with?
Yeah.
Right.
What is this? A Worgen warrior?
Spying on me. Go away.
I just happened to open my friends list.
Damn.
I was like, oh, I haven't seen that character name yet, you know. And I was like, no, gross. Worgen. Ugh.
Don't you have a Worgen, ma'am?
Nope. Not.
Loading screen.
I don't subscribe to that fucking trash race.
Well, I didn't want another fucking Draenei. I have enough.
Night Elf is the play.
I already have 2 of those bitches too.
Human, hello?
I play fantasy games. I don't want to be fucking bitch ass you.
Plus the humans look too terrible.
Yeah, I play fantasy games so I can be a hot woman. Hello?
Well, I mean, I understand. You play it because you can't get it.
Die in a fire now, please.
My bad.
Jesus. Pardon me. Oh snap! Technological advancements.
Right? What fucking bitch ass ability is that?
I can recycle all the small ones.
Oops.
Did we not go and do the trooper thingy? No, we didn't.
No, that you gotta
Tank's
select
name is-
4 people. It's like you go around the
Tank's
map.
name is Booty Cheeks.
What about booty cheeks?
My tank's name is Booty Cheeks.
Nice.
We thought you said your tank's name?
I should have fucking
Oh.
named myself Fudamami. God damn it.
No.
That's only.
But we can
reserved for
turn
the
this
hot
one in the
Asian
wrecking
woman,
crew.
sorry.
You can never replace her.
I will not taint your memory
There's
of
that
the hot,
word again.
of the hot Asian named Fudamami.
Dude, stop. Making me sad.
Wait. Oh, that's a...
Gotta deliver micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators.
Auto loot. Click that shit up.
I don't have those on me.
Hello? Any bitches in there? Yep.
Apparently you have to take the ornithopter somewhere?
Just talk to the ornithopter pilot. Reach a settlement. There, okay. So I just had to talk to the pilot. Now I just have to reach a settlement. Where's the settlement? There?
What the fuck are they talking about?
You're at the settlement.
On that list, Red
Yeah.
got left? Apparently I just skipped past that.
Yeah, Red
Yeah,
did, yeah.
Like 10% across the board and like 20% on Templars already.
Yep.
Well, the enhanced Discord apparently has a big dick enhanced shaman that went red because his guild told him to, and they're like, we're gonna
Like,
lose
run
him
down
again.
the path a little
He's
bit and
gonna go
run
red.
back up? Maybe it's because you
He's like-
rode on the back of a
like-
freaking sand bike?
Says no, I don't want to touch that red again because he's gonna be interesting to see Rhett and Lock damage now. They got cranked hard.
Oh, darn.
I mean, they're just going to be up where they were in 5.0 or 5.0. Yeah, 5.0.
I feel like they're just trying to get everybody to the hunter's level. That's about it.
Yeah, the lock changes will get removed when they get
So
back.
they say if there are excessive changes, Blizz will dial it back.
Yeah. I mean, SOD's over, so they can actually maybe give us
something?
an actual classic expansion. Yeah.
Maybe they'll actually start paying attention.
Not just leaving it.
Just like leaving it and be like, here you go, guys. Fucking leaving us like a million weeks of fucking Dragon Soul, but.
I
feel
mean,
like-
if, but since they're looking at it, probably not. But like, if they leave the mountain for fucking pre-patch, we have just enough to cover the raid in the tents to get everybody a mountain.
To be fair, the fucking Ragnaros mount
See if
still
she needs to
exists.
take you somewhere. I never had to talk to the ornithopter pilots.
Shouldn't
This
it
is a
still
wider world.
exist?
All it says.
It should no longer be 100%. That is the thing.
Can I fly
Same with,
somewhere
like
today?
Memron said, Invincible. After it's no longer current content, it shouldn't be 100%.
Where do you
I
want
thought
to
it
go?
was pre-patch that they both got dropped.
So it was. I mean, if that's is some like an in particular thing with Firelines, because I didn't play Kata originally, so like I don't know. But, like every
They left Memron until pre-patch for Kata.
Oh yeah, they weren't supposed to do that though. I remember.
Yeah, it was supposed to get dropped immediately.
Really?
In Classic, they left it. The same with like the Nax Undying and shit. That was gone when like TOC was out for Door.
That was gone when Alduar came out, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no fucking reason I always remember them just keeping it until pre-patch for the next expansion.
Nope. That's a classic thing. That's not
Yeah, well.
That's their fucking lazy thing for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we got hope. We got hope, boys. Hope.
The only thing that I remember that is like it is now is the Sinestro achievement for not dying. 'Cause we attempted that in Dragon Soul as well before the pre-patch went live.
I just wish people y'all would like do the fucking Fireland shit on not Thursday, like maybe Friday, maybe Monday.
I need a mine copper ore.
It's over now, so.
No matter.
You need a
Go
mine
do that.
copper?
Yeah, dude.
Night.
Good night.
Because I want that stupid fucking mount and I want the stupid fucking achievement, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, we just finished it.
That's
got
what the
shit in
Reach
our mouth.
Civilization thing is?
It's a different thing. It's a miscellaneous, so it's not actually part of what I need to do, I think.
Oh.
Just have to like find.
Look
a
like it was
post again.
just stuck.
But that's not even a guarantee.
I mean, if you take good DPS in there, she literally dies in the air.
Yeah.
So it's literally everything else. People not to be, to be.
Oh, I see it.
I jumped in the air way earlier this week.
Yeah,
I see
came up
a wider
on
world
the
there in the
3rd.
miscellaneous.
Yeah, I saw you go up and pop hero, and I was up right next to you when you did.
Oh, nice. We went up at the same time. Sick.
Yeah, I took you were ahead of me on the feather.
Yeah. One of those just trying to get the fight because I hate doing the fucking tornado. Because it fucking bothers me just watching people just die to fucking tornado. One time, I don't. I think it was during CB. One time, I was talking to fucking Gripsy, typing to Gripsy. I stopped moving, wrote what I needed to fucking wrote, really? Typed what I needed to Gripsy, started moving again, and I didn't get hit. Motherfuckers, there was like 8 people dead on the floor. Dead to tornadoes. What the fuck are y'all doing? Like...
Raven told them how to fucking brain dead easy avoid it.
Every week. Just run in circles.
Yeah, it's like, run in circles.
You don't have to even do circles, you can do side to side. It's lanes, like, you just go one lane to the next lane.
Well, when you're dealing with actual full-blown retards, medically...
Well, circles...
You can even do circles.
The same thing, right? You're literally just running around in a circle that makes you always follow the tornado that just passed you.
I was weaving in and out.
It's so braided, you just hold
That's why
fucking
I was like, what is going
W
on?
and
Like, I
D.
understand, like, people have different mental capacities and shit, but, like, bro, like, if someone can literally stop, type a fucking sentence to somebody, and then start moving again and still didn't get hit, that's a problem. And there's dead people on the floor. I don't know if they're, like, just standing in the middle and taking that, like, big-ass AoE. That'd be my guess, but, like, bro, fuck. Because the first few heroics, if not the first, like, 5, were kills with the people in the air while everybody else was dead.
I need to go back to my house.
We need to fabricate the suit
Oh,
that
it
I'm
is the same
using
for us.
and the gun.
And the gun.
I'm pretty sure we had a couple kills where like Ripsy and Casa were the only ones left alive, or like just Casa or just Grips.
Well, I mean, once people fuck it up and tanks go, everybody else is dead. No matter if they fucked it up or not.
Yep.
It's just garbage.
Hmm?
Yeah, Sandworm Breach.
Also,
See it, red flashing red on the map.
the only acceptable thing for a warrior is prot. I'm sorry, I can't fucking stand the DPS. Why'd I have to play with fucking macros, the stance and shit?
Just because you play it, yes.
That and, like, well, first of all, stance dancing is gone in the pre-patch.
Thank God.
And secondly, it's not even it's not even a real thing. You just you press the same buttons.
It's, I don't know. I don't like this culture of we have exceeded WoW, so now we have to find shit to do to make it better. Like the shit that I'm reading in this enhanced channel. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
All that shaman stuff that you do is still way more effort than my stance dancing.
Because you have macros that do it for you,
Well,
whereas mine, I have to fucking do stupid ass shit.
Well, that's what I mean. Like that's how behind the scenes it is. You just set it up and it's just the same bar. You just press it.
I wanted to play Enhance, but like if Enhance is just gonna be like this the whole fucking time, no thank you. Like fucking an Unleash element tech and like having to have like 3 to 4 different weapons to unleash elements with and you need macros to swap your fucking talents and just this shit's stupid. Like
Oh no, I got old Hills bread.
like why the fuck are we doing this fucking tech?
How
I
much
just
of
want
an
to be able to
improvement
log in and play the fucking game. If a snapshotting is there, that's fine. A snapshot makes fucking sense. But like,
Snapshotting is different than putting on a whole different set of gear, getting shit to proc, putting on your other set of gear.
Having a macro to talent swap and unique weapon, like macros to do that. Swing timers, I guess, make sense if you're gonna fucking weave spells, but even that's fucking annoying. I remember the good old days when you could just fucking press lightning bolt at 5 stacks of Maelstrom and win. No, you're at 1. Start hard casting lightning bolt.
That's such a wild thing to hear from a melee perspective.
What?
To gain DPS by stopping your weapon from swinging.
I don't remember what it fucking was. It was something with flurry, and there has some interaction with fire Ellie. So if you stop your flurry procs on your offhand, it somehow it goes to the fucking Ellie or some shit they were talking about. So they want to stop.
Enhance has always, you know, reset their swings. They've always wanted to be like in sync. Like I don't know why.
But they didn't stop their offhand.
Well, that's what I mean. Like Resetting a swing as a warrior, I get that shit. That's fine. The stopping altogether.
The swing timer thing is to make sure your weapons don't go out of sync, because if your weapons go out of sync, you lose your offhand swing of flurry. So that's why you keep them in sync,
weird.
so they don't. But this whole tech that they're talking about is stopping your offhand swing. That's why I'm like, what? I was reading, reading the enhanced Discord confuses the fuck out of me, and I have been an enhanced main before. Because I'm just like, what have you guys done to this fucking spec? It just feels like an amalgamation of what it was.
Whoa. Amalgamation. This is the spine of madness.
Like, very few fucking people play that spec. Because they've completely fucked.
Well, I don't want to have to sit here and have to have 3 or 4 different weapons with different imbues and have to have macros to swap my fucking talents and glyphs and to do this and this and this and this.
You can just go to Ellie and...
I mean, Ellie does have a little bit of something. They're talking about some stuff too, but it's just like, I wanted to play Enhanced because I like Enhanced, but like, fucking hell.
Like, Ellie, I mean, I think they've even gotten rid of like the gear swapping, like, bullshit.
Yeah, no one's gonna be, like, you'll still do snapshotting and stuff because you obviously want... Yeah, because you always want to send your pet out with the highest possible spell power that you fucking can. That makes sense, but like, it's not a mega deal to like try to get like a second snapshot or that. And the prequel stuff they're breaking for everybody.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, I am okay.
But yeah, like, something about the Fire Alley glyph. I guess if you have the Fire Alley glyph and drop the Fire Alley and then switch a glyph out, you get to keep the 5-minute, like, or stuff like that stuff's happening. What? It's
so they found, so it sounds like they found a glitch.
You have to build the recycler. Lock it.
They're trying to.
Later on.
I can't think of the word. Thanks, dyslexia.
Not too far from where you are.
They're trying to use the shit like for their gain, but if there's enough people that like are if there's even one person from Blizzard being like, hey, people are talking about doing this, they'll fucking bring that too. So like, we didn't mean for this shit to be broken, and y'all aren't fucking reporting this. Now are using.
I like Enhance. It's up there with like my favorite. I mean, Shaman is my favorite no matter what, but like before it was just Enhance Presto. I didn't play Ellie because I didn't really like Ellie. Now that I've played Ellie, I like all specs of Shaman. So the fact that I can't, not that I can't, but like I can't like just get the spec, get the gear that I need it, and just play the fucking spec is annoying. I can, clearly, but like people doing this stupid shit are gonna be...
If you want to get the numbers that you're used to seeing, you're gonna have to do...
It's not really about the numbers, it's just I don't want to like being performing, let's say 20% lower than other people. Like, that's annoying. Because I'm not doing some random fucking trickery that they're doing. Like, that'd be like a warrior not stance dancing correctly. You notice it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, you absolutely notice it. So it's like that. It's just fucking annoying. That's all. Because we absolutely saw that with Cass doing stance dancing and playing correctly, and then Tiny not stance dancing and doing terrible. And whatever the fuck else he was doing.
I'll say there's probably more than that, because I can stance. I do not know what cooldowns to use on my warrior and when, because I like too many. I don't know. And like, you can't stack them either, which is annoying.
I'm trying to make sure I'm...
Make yourself like at least 2 more blood bags.
So you're definitely not like as
Where do I
bad
make
as
those?
Tiny was.
Make them on
Tiny,
you
like,
with fiber.
It's been a hot minute since I played Enhance. I tried in Lionheart, but I also didn't have the correct gear, so that played a huge role into why it was not working.
You mean you can't play a spec properly if you don't have the correct gear? What? I thought you were supposed to do 1,000,000 damage.
Well, when you're a melee class, you absolutely need weapons.
Yeah, you do.
If you don't, you're gonna do piss poor fucking damage, and since I didn't have like 90% of what I was supposed to, it was like fucking gray parsing and fucking enhanced because I just didn't have it.
I mean,
Which
I already know. Fucking,
yeah,
I
it
can't
was
be
fucking
world's
bad.
best fucking Ellie Shaman because I was in resto gear and then gets fucking brutally fucking.
I don't even have this probe on me still, do I?
roasted in fucking whispers. And
The
telling
fact
me
that
like
I
don't
fucking
know
was
why.
trying to tell them the whole fucking reasoning behind that, and they didn't want to fucking listen to me, so.
I know you're resto gear, but there's no reason for you.
Open up the thing and then just as extract water.
It just makes me wish I would have taken screenshots.
Yeah, I was telling them that you were doing fine, that you were doing everything you were supposed to. It's just your fucking gear, but like I said, they didn't
Like how
want
they,
to listen to me.
I like how they strategically like pitted you against me, which is like the crazy thing. Like they would whisper, they would like have you contact me, and then like the next fucking day or the next raid, they'd like be in my whispers telling me how much I fucking sucked. And you're like, oh, great. Like apparently, like, because then I'm over here assuming that in officer chat, like Kitten's over here like fucking roasting me. That these people are like, you know, continuing to contact me, but no, it was just like strategically like, pitting you against me.
Nope, it was because honestly, I know that Ellie is very gear dependent. Well, not very, but like, it's dependent on having the right stats. And if you don't have the right stats and you don't have trinkets, and the correct stats, it's not gonna fucking work. So I am not a fucking idiot. I know that you had resto stuff. You didn't have the trinkets because we had how many fucking casters?
Yep.
And I knew you didn't have the correct gear, and I knew that you were not gemmed correctly because it was mostly your resto gear. I'm not a fucking idiot, so I tried telling them that, and they were like, no, she needs to be doing more. Oh. Okay.
But Tiny's okay just sitting here fucking off.
I'm like, you need to message her, or we're gonna kick her, and I'm like, or we're gonna have to like sit her or bench her or whatever because she's not doing enough, and she's not doing enough as a healer. Blah 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 blah. I'm like, I can try. Like, I looked at your logs. You're doing what you're supposed to. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. I can send her the weak auras, and I can tell her a little bit more about the snapshotting. But like, I don't know what you want me to do here. Like, she knows how the snapshotting works. She understands that she has the weak auras. She seems to be doing it. Like, what do you want from me? Like, if she doesn't have the fucking resto, or not resto, but if she doesn't have the tier pieces, she doesn't have the right gems or trinkets, it's not gonna fucking work.
I was like painting my gear. What are you doing?
Like, you want her to fucking DPS, this is what you're gonna get. Like,
you're not gonna. The thing is as DPS, I was consistently pulling more DPS than Adelan.
So now you need to go to the botanical testing station,
I
right?
would consistently pull more DPS.
Material testing station, yeah.
Between the fucking two of us, like whenever, because we're both the people who had to fucking switch. Like on multiple occasions, I would do more than fucking Adelan. But of course, it's like okay that he doesn't do as much, but me was perfect.
How dare you?
Like I said before, it got to the point where I was just fine. Yeah, she fucking sucks. Like I don't know what you want from me. Like, I got to the point I would do like, yeah, they fucking suck. Yeah, I guess, whatever. Just because I was tired of fucking arguing. Tired of fucking arguing with people. Like, fine, yeah, they fucking suck. Cool, yeah, whatever. Can we move the fuck on? Like, as y'all are actively fucking not doing damage, actively not doing healing cooldowns, actively fucking dying as a tank, like, well, we're gonna discuss her and her, and the fucking, she's a terrible fucking healer. Oh my fucking god, she sucks so bad. I go look at the logs, you have our highest cast per fucking minute, with the lowest fucking overhealing. But yeah, she's not doing anything.
I've looked at my logs, and like I'm not getting the 100% like great fucking like lucky.
It's because you're a reactive healer. You're not a proactive healer. You wait for the damage to come in and then you heal it. Whereas because
that's the best survival rate. Like,
because you had, but you had Adelan and Gripsy probably, and probably somebody else that were the proactive. They were sitting there waiting for the damage, and then they would do it beforehand and would take all your healing. That's just how that works. If you're a reactive healer, that's what's gonna happen. If there's someone there that's trying to snipe heals, they're gonna snipe. And we had snipers, so I had to explain that to them, and they're like, well, fine, we'll just tell Gripsy, or go tell Gripsy and have him tell her, like, have her change the way that she heals. And I'm like, I told Gripsy, and like, Gripsy's like, yeah, I found it too. I told her. But if that's the way she heals, that's the way she heals. Like, they just made it sound like you're standing there, literally just sitting there, fucking flicking your bean and not doing nothing. I'm like, no, she's healing. She's doing something.
Heal differently than other people. That's all. Like I.
She has our highest fucking cast per minute. She's doing something.
I make sure the damage is actually healed through versus doing overhealing.
Could you just throw that out,
pre-healing.
please?
I don't pre-heal. That's why I'm not 100% great.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Resto Druid.
they were fucking up my ass about you and Sadara. They weren't up my ass that much about Sadara, but they were up my ass about you. But when fucking Lucy wanted to go enhance, it was I don't know what I'm talking about. I just want him to parse like me and blah 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 blah. I'm like, no. But yeah, it was, they were up my ass about you.
That's
basically wouldn't listen to me, but then, or you know, you need to do this, you need to do that. But then when fucking Lucy decides to go shaman, oh no, I don't know what I'm talking about, and blah 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 blah. He'll be fine. He doesn't need to do this, this, and this.
I learned my lesson because they originally didn't want me on the team for Wrath, but I basically told them to go suck a chode. Because, well, I was doing better healing. Lucy was supposed to be the Resto Shaman. Fun fact, Lucy was supposed to be the Resto Shaman, and I was out healing him, so they picked me. So Lucy had to go different class so they could have their pet fucking, Lucy. I don't mind Lucy. It's just
the other part, they pushed me TFP off Paladin because he's a terrible healer. He doesn't do anything and blah 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 blah.
The first thing I said to Casa when they pushed him off of that spec was, I said, now it's gonna be me. Like, I'm next. I said, because he was lowest, and I was...
No, you can't. That's just a dead body.
Consistently
you don't.
third. Stick.
He's been dead for too long, man.
I got blood off the first one.
What one?
On the very outside.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Fucking Lich King was the same thing.
I learned, like, I've learned...
Fucking Lucy out here being the worst fucking healer we got, and it's like, Arshu and Sidara are not doing enough heals. They need to do more heals. We're dying on Lich King. They need to... Why don't you actively look at your shit fucking friend, please? I was like, I was so sick and tired of hearing about Arshu and what they think about you. Like, oh my fucking god, would you please? I don't know what you did to them.
I knew they didn't like me. I didn't know how deep it fucking ran. Like, I didn't know that they didn't like me that much.
I don't know what you fucking did to them, but all I know is it was constantly what you were doing and where you were on the meters and on the logs. And you were the root cause of why we had healer problems, and I'm like, it's not, but...
Star was the root problem why we had healing problems. I can tell you that right now. Him and fucking Lucy, whenever Lucy would heal, Jesus Christ.
Just, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you did to them, but...
I existed. That's what I did.
Yeah, just know, every time that I contacted you, it was not from my doing.
Oh,
I'm not going to chase someone down and message them about how they're doing. The only time I ever did that was when I said something to Rooster because he was using Fire Ellie, and I didn't know if he knew that he didn't need to use it anymore because I didn't notice him using it, and then all of a sudden I did notice it, and it was because he was using it on Maloriak for some certain reason. I was just like, hey, by the way, in just in case you didn't know, just make sure you don't use Fire Ellie because you're screwing yourself because of the Searing Flames buff. That enhanced test. That was the only time I ever messaged somebody, was because I was like, because before enhanced did use Fire Ellie, I was just, maybe he didn't, it was just that, hey, in case you didn't know type thing. And he was like, oh yeah, I know, thank you for saying that, I was just using it for this. I was like, oh okay, that makes sense. That was the only time I ever went out of my way to message somebody. So every time I messaged you, it was not me.
It's because Maureen and TG and Adeline and Gwen were all up your ass. It was
not me.
So. Apparently they messaged Gripsy a lot too. Like, I didn't know that, like, because Gripsy
Gripsy was like
telling me how much they don't like you. I'm like, yeah, I'm aware.
Gripsy was like the comfort person because they fully 100% believe that you would listen to Gripsy and not them. So it was always message Gripsy, have Gripsy say something, have Gripsy go through Gripsy, because you all like were safe with Gripsy, basically. So that's why I was like, have Gripsy tell Gripsy, have Gripsy tell them this, or have Gripsy say that.
I trust no one.
That's what that was. Like it was like I would never message you and say, "Hey, do this." So if I was in your fucking DMs, just know that it was because they were up my ass about it.
Apparently
it was not me.
Apparently they're up Sidar's ass too, because he was always in my fucking DMs. Make sure you're lightning bolting. Make sure.
No, that was him. I didn't.
You're not fucking lightning bolting enough.
I had no clue he was doing that. No clue.
That was just him.
Yeah, I had no idea he was doing that, and he honestly had no fucking room to be doing that. So he couldn't keep a fucking earth shield on and save his fucking life. So he has no fucking room to be speaking about Shaman.
I sometimes have problems with that, depending on the fight, depending how.
I mean, if you don't have a fucking weak aura and you're not paying attention on your raid frame, you'll miss earth shield so much.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking macro.
I had years of me just sitting there staring. Earth shield? Earth shield? So that's why I keep earth shield up. If you don't.
Oh, did you not drain that one?
I didn't know.
Okay.
Drain this one.
It's gonna be a change though, cause like fucking like if I do end up doing fucking Resto Shaman in MOP, it's gonna be a change. Cause I'm gonna have to actually get used to putting Earth Shield up again, because I have developed bad habits from playing retail. Because Earth Shield, it persists through death. Water Shield persists through death. So, like, I don't have to put that shit up every freaking attempt. You have to put up the fucking Wind Fury buff, though. I fucking hate that shit.
Stormlash you're gonna have to deal with.
I mean, that's not bad. I'm pretty good at, like, isn't it, like, hero fucking Stormlash most of the time?
For the most part, or, like, the opener, I think you do it, so, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty much in the same, like, as long as it's consistent, I'll be okay.
But all I know is every time CB made me do that, I was like, God, can you stop? This poor girl's gonna fucking hate my gut. Can you please?
Some nights I literally been balling my ass out some nights, saying I fucking hate this bitch. Like,
I know.
Whoa.
Like, then after I fucking cursed a little bit, and I'm like, hold on. Like, let me come to my senses.
Yeah, like I said, I was like, can you please stop? Like, I won't, like.
And even Costa's like, this is not like her to just be up in somebody's, like, shit like this. I'm like, that's not her.
It's not. I am a full 100% leave fucking people alone. Like, I don't like people in my DMs. I don't want them attacking me.
Get this person over here.
If I'm get mad, like, leave me the fuck alone. Like, I'm not gonna chase someone down. But they were like full blown, like, you need to do something. You need to get her to do better, and you need to do this.
I literally had a conversation with Grim. I remember this conversation. I can remember what game I was playing when I had this conversation with Grimsy. Because I said, yeah, there's not really much I can do to change my healing style. I'm gonna heal how I heal. Like, it's not gonna fucking change. Like, I didn't say it quite in that terms, but.
Well, I mean, because like I told Gripsy, because I'm like, hey, they're up my fucking ass. They made me look at her logs. Again, I can tell that she's a reactive healer. Can you maybe try to tell her, like, I understand, like, she heals that way. Like, you can't force her to change, but, like, hey, suggest it, because they're up my fucking ass about it. He's like, oh yeah, I already noticed, I already talked to her. Okay, cool.
And he was at even point, he's like, there's nothing you can do about it. He's like, I am half your problem. Like, I go away and you're not gonna have to.
But, like, Gripsy knew that I knew. Like, he knew that I was the one that was like, hey, they're up my fucking ass again. I see what's going on. She's not just fucking standing there like they're saying. She's actually doing something. Just, like, mention it. I don't fucking know. Like, he knew that I wasn't like, she's a fucking terrible healer and you need to do this and this and this.
They scared me, sorry. I got them.
And it's all, like, it's funny too, because I think most of it was they were looking at the fucking meters, and, like, the meters don't do fucking justice.
No,
like,
they were looking at, no, they were looking at meters and they were looking at logs and they don't know how to properly look at those
Other end of the hallway. This way.
Yeah, I can tell that much. Most people don't know how to properly look at healer logs.
Because it was, if you were at the bottom, you were doing fucking terrible and you were trash and you weren't doing anything. When in reality, you were just sitting there doing reactive healing and there were snipers in the raid.
The only time it's a problem when you're at the bottom is when the bottom is really far down. Like really far down. That's when it's like, okay.
How the hell do you even...
At the bottom, I, like, you know, last night we did that Dragonfell, and, like, that one fucking the one dude who swapped to
Just take my
healer
blood.
did like a
No.
quarter of the healing.
Alright,
that was
I'm
never
full on
me.
blood, I
That was
think.
never the
No,
person that
The-
we
no, I'm not. I'm not.
Ident. The ident band is down here.
I was keeping up most of the time, and that was a problem because they wanted me at the top.
Where?
I don't know what they wanted, to be honest with you.
Be at the top and they'd still bitch. Like,
I said it was never me that was like wanting to be in your DMs. Trust me, I didn't want to be there as much as you didn't want to be.
it was a lesson to have been learned. I learned that once someone tells you that they don't
Oh,
fucking want
there's
you
a
on their
room back
team,
here.
to just accept it and get the fuck on because they're probably fucking retards anyway.
I didn't want to be there as much as you fucking didn't want to in those DMs. I was trying to be as nice as fucking possible, like trying to be like, yo, this is not me. Like,
My guild originally didn't want me. Illusion and Confusion didn't want me.
It's just, it hurts because there's been several guilds. I've been told before I am the light valor of the group multiple times. That's great. I like being the light valor.
I had no problem with you personally. Like I had no problem with you. I could see that you were trying. You could do mechanics. You would do what you're told and what you were said. Like I could see. Like I had no problem with you. Like I had no fucking idea what they were going on about. I had no problems with you as a person. I had no problems with you as a player. I had no problems with you. Like they just. I was a shaman, so they're like, she'll listen to you. No, that's not how that works.
Actually, if you see someone as your competition, you really feel shitty if someone that you see in your same spec is like doing all these great things and you're here like doing shit and you're like, well, they're trying to like tell me what to do and now I can't even fucking do that right. Like, fuck.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to do it as least confrontational as I could possibly fucking doing it, because I was like, she's going to fucking hate me. Like, I don't know why you guys think sending me it was either me or Maureen. That was literally the choice.
You were a better choice.
That was literally the choice. Like, she'd be like, okay, fine, I'll go try to, like, you tell me the information and I'll go try to say it to her. And I'm
Oh,
just
you don't have to kill the crazy shielded blade bitch.
To be fair, if Maureen sent me some information, I would have like screenshotted it and laughed at it and sent it to everybody. Be like, look, this is stupid shit that she said.
Like
Oh,
she tried that a few
grab
times. She's
mysterious
like,
files.
she seems to respond to me
Did you
better,
grab them?
so you tell me what she's supposed to be doing, and I'll tell her. And it's just like,
Well, hun?
I never had the heart to tell that bitch that I didn't like her. That's why I seemed to respond well to her, because I would just say shit to get her out of my DMs.
Like, the only thing I ever seen that you did that you could have possibly done better was the Earth Shield. Which, that's
Earth Shield is
a common thing for every shaman that doesn't program it in their brain to constantly be hitting Earth Shield.
The problem that I had when I had to heal every now and then was, especially if I had to heal with Sidara, is it doesn't matter which tank I had my Earth Shield on. Sidara would override.
That's also
all the time, and then I'd be like, "Hey, who are you putting it on?" And he'd say that, and he'd specifically go and override my shit on purpose.
Yep.
And I'm
That's why if I healed, I'd be like, I'm getting this tank, like, because that is a common problem with multiple resto shamans. Is that is 100% an issue.
I hate it so much.
That's the only thing I ever seen was the problem between you two, was because no Earth Shield. But I was assuming he was either overriding and you just said fuck it, or B, you both just said fuck it and just were ignoring it because you were fucking each other. So that's why that's the only thing I ever saw.
All right,
just
wait.
Earth Shield and maybe Riptide a little bit more.
Oh,
that was the only two things. Which, if
yeah,
there's nothing
Riptide
fucking
definitely.
going on, but other than that, I could care fucking less what you were doing. Like, play your fucking game and play your character the way you fucking want to. Like,
Yeah, I almost fucking whispered you about fucking Sidara's Earth Shield. I said, I'm literally, like, we have whispered before, and we have verbally said, hey, I'm getting this tank, you're getting that tank. And he would literally, I witnessed him override mine and then put it back on his tank. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, so I
It was,
did not
like,
have the context of
specifically
Sidara whatsoever, so I didn't know he was doing all this extra shit. So that's a problem in itself.
Specifically to fuck me over because he wanted to
do it to
stay
any
on that fucking shaman. Like, he did it on purpose because he wanted the shaman spot. He didn't like that I was on the shaman.
Yeah.
Because he wanted that. He's like, ooh,
There's
I was
context.
doing it in Lionheart, so that makes me like a really good fucking like shaman.
Yeah, you should ask him about how he died in the first 45 seconds of KT and then won the Ashes of Alarm out. He first like a 2.
Fucking 100.
Yeah. When I saw he got that mount, I instantly looked at Long and was like, oh yeah, you died in like 45 seconds and didn't get rezzed. Sick.
I fucking hated that. He rolled under it, and I think I rolled a 1. I was like, can you? Jesus.
He was dead the entire fight. He shouldn't get the roll. That's my opinion.
I don't remember him being dead, but I also was like trying to fucking micromanage my shit ass Ellie mana with my 7 fucking pot.
He was dead.
Great.
I remember because he was dead pretty much the whole fight. Yeah.
A lot of shit going on in the fucking officer chat. It was not me up your ass. It was them. Like I said, I could honestly give a shit.
I've accepted that now.
Give a shit less of what people were doing, but it was very fucking stupid. The blatant obsession. I was just like, can you please leave her alone?
It's been an obsession, but they didn't have enough people on their fucking roster.
The hell
to
was
replace
that?
me.
That was.
And then when they finally would get enough people to replace me,
Oh.
someone else would quit.
All I get is a flying
The
knee
reason why
kick.
you never got kicked was because of Casa.
Oh, I know.
Because if you got kicked, Casa would go, and then it was like, okay, well, if Casa and Arsu goes, that means that Gripsy and Cold and Rooster and Shin and the rest of them would probably go too. And then it was like, well, we're not worried about so and so.
Yeah, they weren't worried about Rooster.
Yeah, they wanted him to leave. They threw a party.
They wanted me to leave it. It seemed like for a hot minute too. So
they were upset about Cold, but they threw a fucking party. Rooster left because Rooster would say sexist and racist things, and they didn't like that.
Oh, probably why they didn't
they
like me.
would say sexist and racist things all the time.
Now that I think about it, that's probably why they didn't like me. I refused to comply to their bullshit. I still would call it a 10-man for all that bullshit they went through.
Why are you guys telling me about that when I first joined you guys? That is the dumbest shit I have ever heard.
Yeah.
Like
I did not comply to it, and fucking Maureen was like, "Well, you're not a man, Arsu." I'm like, "You don't fucking know what I am, do you?"
Doesn't stand for man as in male.
It stands for man as in human.
That I could have a dick for all you know. Like,
well, then that's why we do that, because we don't know what you are or identify as. That's why we do it.
That shut her the fuck up for a while. She left Discord after.
I found it very irritating.
Which is probably why they didn't like me, or specifically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I ruined my street cred, I guess you could fucking say, by basically telling them they're fucking retarded too. Because I was like, this shit's fucking stupid. Like, you know you're a woman. Why do you need the confirmation of 24 other fucking raiders to make sure that you feel included and that you know you're a woman? Well, someone could call me an asshole. That doesn't mean I'm an asshole. I know I'm not an asshole.
Yeah,
okay.
You're an asshole.
That's the argument Pierce said. Well, I don't have to like it if someone calls me an asshole. I know that I'm not an asshole. So...
What if you are an asshole?
It was a weird fucking argument. I was like... Because I was like, you know you're a woman. Why do you care if someone says you're a man? You know you're not a man. And that's what he said.
I gotta go to my base and make a whole new bike.
Someone could call me an asshole. That doesn't mean I'm an asshole, but it would still hurt that someone called me an asshole. It doesn't hurt to be called a man.
I gotta do
I've been called a man quite a few times.
the journey.
I've been called so many random things in my life.
It makes me wonder, do I actually look like a fucking man, or did you just do a quick, like, that's the only thing. It doesn't per se hurt.
I'm a 5'4" female with long hair, but I have, and fucking G-sized titties. But I have been called sir before. Like, when you wear a baggy shirt and, like, fucking basketball shorts with your hair up, you kind of look at it sometimes. Especially with the glasses.
Or it was just one of those. Okay.
It just hurt because it's like the third guild I've been through that people are like, we don't like you.
Trust me, you ain't missing much with those people.
Like fucking Sanctuary and fucking Windseeker, them fucking assholes.
Oh, Happy Bob's dead, so.
Yeah, I know Happy Bob was the only one I didn't fucking mind, which is fucking ironic.
So weird, because I fucking hated him. He's a piece of shit.
He's the only one that didn't give me shit. Everyone else was like, well, you're a girl. Like, you're not quite there yet. Like,
Probably because you're attacking Bob, you're just trying to be like trying to steal titties.
Probably.
Fucking Ben, worst fucking resto druid I've ever met in my life.
My life.
hated Ben so much. And then he was like, over here, well, I could teach your girlfriend how to heal, because, you know, they still sometimes talk to Casa. I'm like, bro, like, what's up? And then fucking Malim was a fucking shit show. Malim, whatever the fucking name of that.
Malim.
Malim Perdari.
Yeah, that guild sucks.
Yeah.
Collection of just fuck.
But that wasn't because they hated me. That was okay. Like, that was just, they wanted to play stupid games and they want a stupid prize.
I only joined Malim. Because they said that I'd get any loot I wanted, and I did. So.
I mean, other than
They grabbed you.
Yeah, they were just like, "Yeah, will you join? You just get whatever loot you want." I'm like, "Okay." I only lost one thing that I wanted. But, yeah.
I didn't mind them other than the fact that they didn't want to progress Sunwell. Like, that really fucking sucked. I was like, yeah, no, can't do that. Like,
What do you mean? We did progress Sunwell. What are you talking about?
they wanted to stay in Black Temple to get, like, there was a post that they fucking, that's what killed the guild. We're like, we want to stop progressing Sunwell so we can focus on
What do you mean?
to get so is fucking Glaives.
I mean, yeah, they made that post, but we still did Sunwell. I was there, bro. What do you mean?
We left after that, so we didn't give a fuck what they did after that. Like, because they said that we left. Because they said that they weren't going to do any more Sunwell. So we said, fuck that, and we left. And so did, like, half.
I mean, I left in pre-patch because...
You know, we left before pre-patch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they never stopped doing Sunwell.
Yeah, they said their plan was to stop doing Sunwell. So we said, fuck that, and I had an in to, like, get a quick kill.
Funny fucking thing back then was Lionheart. Oh no, we don't want Arsu. She's not a good enough healer. Yet they used you almost every fucking week in Sunwell.
Yep, they did.
Okay.
I've been told that so many times, I'm fucking used to it by now. I'm convinced that I'm the shittiest healer that's ever been on this planet.
The reason why
this retail guild I'm in, because it's retail guild. They know I'm last, but they know I'm a reactive healer, so like, yeah, no, you're healing the damage, that's all we want.
So to get to the level I have of playing Shaman, it can be good, it can be bad, whatever. You can take it as whatever you want it. Like, the interrupting thing, and the Earth Shield thing, like, programmed into my fucking brain, and like, shit like that is because I didn't want to be that stereotypical, oh, you're just playing this game because your boyfriend plays.
Correct, yes.
Oh, you're better than Toby.
I know, because
like, Toby's not bad, but you're very, very fucking good.
It's just one of those I didn't like, because that was always like, oh, you're so-and-so's little, like, sister-in-law, or you're so-and-so's girlfriend, or you're like, I hated that fucking stigma of that, because as soon as you mention you're somebody's wife, somebody's whatever, oh, you're dog shit.
I was like, the next guild that we're in, we're not telling we're related, we're
You're related? You guys are related?
You know what I mean.
Whoa!
It's fucking 2 a.m. Leave me alone.
I just hated that.
We're not telling them that we're not fucking dating, because, like, it's
be married,
right?
I hated that shit, so that's why I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make sure that I can fucking interrupt, I'm gonna make sure that I can do this and this and this, because I cannot stand that fucking stigma of just, oh, you're so-and-so's girlfriend, you fucking suck. And it seems like that just happened with you, like, oh, you're so-and-so's girlfriend, so you're fucking terrible, and we're gonna treat you as such, because, like I said...
girlfriend, so we can't kick you because Casa's there. And
like I told you, the only two things that I could literally find with wrong, quote-unquote wrong with you, is the stereotypical shaman issues.
Yeah.
Oh, your Earth Shield fell off and you didn't put it back on for a while. Yeah, probably because something else was happening and I just, who gives a fuck type thing. Or I had another shaman and they were overriding you. Like, Riptide. Could have did a little bit more Riptide, but also other things could have been happening. Like, that's two stereotypical shaman thing.
Or
past
that,
and the reactive thing, which that is a healing style. Like, you can't call that a problem. Like, you can't. Like, that is an actual way of healing. So, the stereotypical shaman things, that's all I could find on you. Like, that's not warranted for what they were doing at all, in my opinion. It's not.
No.
You did, like, sometimes you couldn't hear me, which for some fucking reason, my microphones fucking blow ass and I'm always quiet. You missed a spirit link once because you couldn't hear me. That's my fault. That's me.
And Casa's over here yelling at me. He's like, "You missed a fucking spirit link." I'm like, someone said that they were gonna call it, and I held it because they specifically said they were gonna call it, and they didn't call it. And then he's like, "Well, Kitten called it," and I'm like, "No, the fuck she did not."
I did. It's just my microphone is shit, so that's on me. So. I mean,
but that still was my problem. Like that was.
But
like...
they fucking held it on you, even though I'm like, I'm sorry you didn't hear me. That's me. Which I will say, if it is me, if you didn't hear me, then that's fine. My microphone has always been known to be shit, even though I get new ones constantly. Using currently a fucking $400 headset right now, and I'm most likely
also
quiet.
another reason you probably sounded annoyed after that, because you were like, because like they were probably like whispering in fucking officer chat, being like, "Oh my god, like of course she would fucking miss this shit."
I think they did. I said, no, she didn't hear me, which is, you guys have constantly said you can't hear me.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I always get pissed because I go and buy a specific headset or a new headset because people are like, we can't hear you, you're at 100%, we can't hear you. Motherfucker, I'm at max on everything. Like, what do you want from me?
Yeah, I've been using the same shitty like $30 mic for like.
That's what pisses me off every time. Like literally tonight, Celinda says like, "You're a little quiet." Oh my fucking god!
What type of headset do you have?
I think it's the $300 fucking Arctic Pro wireless Steel Series or some shit.
Does it have like a sound software you need to download?
Yeah, and it's at max.
Okay, I just because like I have a Logitech. Without this software, it runs like shit. So it does do weird things. So.
I've had to turn my settings all the way on max. I've turned Discord on max. Like people for some fucking reason just cannot hear me, and that's why I sounded irritating because it's like, are you fucking kidding me? This problem again? Like that's why I was irritated. It wasn't you. It was literally, oh, they can't fucking hear me again. Fan fucking tastic. That's what that was.
Like your mic, you were frustrated at your mic, and then on top of it, I forgot. You know, in the moment, I forgot that officer chat was a thing that they were always fucking chatting in. So.
Yeah, they were like, she missed the fucking cooldown again, or not again, but she missed the fucking cooldown. It was like, no, she didn't hear me. That's a viable excuse. You didn't hear me, which a lot of people have said they can't hear me. So I was irritated because of the wipe, obviously. I was irritated because you couldn't hear me, but it was not irritated at you. It was irritated at my microphone yet a fucking again. Because I've replaced. I mean, a lot of people have said that they've had to turn me way the fuck up, or have had to turn sounds off. I'm like,
you were at 200% that night, by the way.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
I turned your bitch ass down.
I figured.
I just talk loud enough and obnoxious enough and autistic enough that my mic picks me up.
Hold on, let's see. This is what I normally talk at. This is what I normally sound like.
Yeah, and that's slightly quiet. Or at least
yeah, so if I talk loud, I feel like I'm fucking yelling at you. That's why I hate it.
My natural state is just loud.
I'm quiet as shit in person. Like,
Oh,
most of the
if I
time he's
don't
like
know
next to
you-
me going, huh?
It's just all men.
It's the mumbler. It's opposite for Casa and I. Casa's the mumbler. I'll be like, "What the fuck did you just say?" And he'll say it again.
Say to me, bitch.
And I'm like, I still didn't hear a fucking word you said. Then he screamed at me. I'm like, oh, I get it now.
Yeah, like, I never was really annoyed at people. If I sounded annoyed, I apologize, but that's just my normal. But
normal voice, bitch.
then dealing with those fuckers, I was always annoyed, because it was always fucking something about somebody. And I'm like, bro, I'm just here to fucking raid.
Past what'd you do? I feel like
please, people, like, I'm just here to fucking raid. That was my issue. And then the whole fucking point of it all, I was never a fucking officer, guys.
No, you weren't. You were
like,
a class leader, whatever the fuck they called it.
I wasn't even a class lead. They told me that I could do the fucking raid strats, and then TG never fucking listened to me. So like, what the fucking point was that? But I was loot council. I was never an officer. And yet they were sending me after people. Like, what the like, I should have just said, yo, I'm...
Bitch, I'm not your dog.
I should have just said, bitch, I'm Loot Council. That's your job.
That is not my job.
Yeah, but I was over here like, I have to save her because if I don't, it's gonna become a big problem for everybody. And I just didn't want that to happen. And I didn't want Casa to have to deal with it because I knew you'd be upset. And I knew that other people in the other guild would be upset. You didn't deserve that either. So that's why I did all that, and I know you hated me at the time, and I'm sorry, but like, it was bad.
Great rock formation.
I
Looks like a giant hammer.
got over it, obviously. I wouldn't be talking
Vehicles
to
are
you.
fast.
I knew in the moment, I'm like, I know this poor girl fucking hates me. I know she thinks I'm a massive snooty bitch. I know she thinks that I'm a fucking cunt contacting her, and you think that I'm better than you. Yeah, I knew exactly what you were thinking. I knew it. That's why I was like, oh, fuck.
And Casa, even he's like, you are too much. He said, you and Kitten are too much alike for you not to like her. He said, like,
because Casa knew me from Lionheart. He knew that I wouldn't be up in fucking people's DMs. He knew. I know for a fact he's probably like, that's not her. Because I was always the person that would, like, not talk to anybody type thing.
It's funny. He's like, it's not a problem. He's like, if you leave, if they kick you, I'm leaving. And
I knew that too.
At the point, fucking, I think Shin and Rooster were both on the fence about being in that guild anyway, so, like, I've been on the fence and leaving that guild for a while. I just never did it, because I was, like, crying after every raid. It was bad. It was really
I mean,
bad.
if fucking
I shouldn't
Sidara
have
being a
left.
dickhead, yeah, like, I never knew. Like, if I fucking knew that, I would have told him to shut the fuck up, because he has no stance or privilege to say that. I'm sorry, just because you're in another dude and getting fucking carried on your holy paladin, that doesn't make you better than everybody. That just means that your other guild is better.
You know, getting, like, not being able to be in his... He didn't have to, like, leave one of his, like, guilds that he was in, or he got kicked out or something.
Yeah, no, what happened was they didn't need that many holy paladins or something, and he would have had to sit there the whole first phase not raiding because they didn't need him. So he left and went to another guild. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. They chose some other people.
It's funny. Yeah, I almost left when Sidara switched to the shaman.
He switched to it because
I literally didn't sleep that night. I was like,
he switched because we needed another healer and we didn't have anybody else to ask, and he didn't have another tomb. He could have healed on his priest, but
should have healed on his priest.
I don't think he knows how to heal on a priest. So.
Who, Casa?
No. Wow.
I was gonna say yes, but yes to both.
No, Casa's actually...
I thought Casa right to his face, he's garbage.
How I met Casa was like, he was a fucking resto druid. On his resto druid name, I think it was...
Did you make your bike?
Yeah, it's on the other side. Do I have to drive it myself?
You don't have to, but you could.
I knew...
Did you make the thing to put it away with?
No, because I don't have enough intel.
I was starting to notice the loot issues. I couldn't do anything about it.
I can go and get you more intel. There's a couple of places
I tried.
around here.
I fucking tried.
There's one like right here that
I would try to say something. They're like, oh
right
no,
around the
no, they can get it next time, or they blah 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 blah. I was like,
yeah, it got to a point where I was like, and now it's a problem actually. I've noticed, because in most things I do, I feel bad for like rolling for gear or wanting gear.
Well, I mean, most of the time,
Like,
if it was
now-
Shaman, I tried to pass it to you and Rachel because I knew that they would try to give it to me, and I don't need gear. Like, just fucking hand it to someone else. They can use it. I'm fine with what I got. Type crap. Type shit. Type shit. Like, I learned to play without gear because.
Hey, not so get it.
No, in fucking Lionheart, the bitches would never give me gear, so I just learned to play with fucking out it. So, whatever.
The funny thing is, there were several pieces of gear. I'm like whispering Shin. I'm like, as long as Sidara doesn't get this, I'm okay.
like the Maloriak boots, I gave it to you and I think Rachel first, or maybe I don't remember, but like it was not gave it, but like I pushed it to you. Like I was trying to push the shaman loot to you too. Because I knew for a fact that they would try to shuffle it to me, and I was like, no, this is not going to happen. I'm not going to take all of this. It's fucking stupid.
even knew, like, it just makes sense to gear her because she is the better of the DPS that we have. Like,
Sure,
I would rather
but-
her get gear versus Sidara. Like, that was always my viewpoint. Because, like, if I'm not going to get the gear anyway, I would rather see Shin or Kitten get it versus fucking...
It was kind of one of those, sometimes he was like at that point where he had to get something because he hadn't in a while, but it was like I was trying to push it to you two because, like I said, Lionheart kind of trained me because they wouldn't give me fucking shit. And he beat me because Gammy's are terrible. So I sat for weeks upon weeks with just getting nothing and watching everybody else get it. So I was like, plus I knew, since y'all said I was the golden child, I could do no wrong. I knew that they would try to shovel it all to me, which I'm not doing that. I
Which they did every time.
Does anyone want to help me?
A lot of the
Ring
pieces
Blood?
you got first. You got the first bell.
But
I mean, you're saying they would try to give it to me.
Yeah, they were trying.
And I said no.
every
Okay.
time.
That
My game
okay, then I was
crashed.
like, wait a second. It's like, because I was like,
They would try. Oh, they would always try.
yeah, and I would say no.
I like how they would try to do the open loot councils, but it was very obvious when they were like whispering each other, like in like.
It started that way, and then it got to officer chat because I was like, because a lot of time I would just type it because I was like, I'm not sitting here.
I'll be right back, hun. My game crashed.
What?
Okay, that's why you're just running into your bike.
Part these? What does that mean?
Part these nuts. Sorry.
Really hope the child's not saying that to his mom.
I'm not taking the cases off and switching them.
Hmm?
Is this one charged?
Ow. Well, see, as you invited me, I got a dungeon queue pop, so.
But yeah, I see what you're meaning. They did try to give me almost everything, and I'd be like, no.
They tried to make it seem like you were something like, I don't know. I feel like they tried to paint you in like a bad light, like looking back, just because they needed a fall guy.
But I mean, openly, a lot of times I said no, I passed. Give it to Arsu or give it to Shin or whatever. Like, no, you're not gonna do that. Sometimes I did take a thing or two, but it's just because it had been like
Because you
a
had,
month.
you had to take one for after you had taken it for a bit.
Or I was the last in the list, so I finally got something. But like I kept passing it to you guys because it was like I know what you're gonna do. I know what you're gonna do.
I never really had a problem with the loot there. Like, honest to God, there was another guild that I was in that there was a period of
Fucking save you two because otherwise it would have been all to Sidara and it would have all probably been to me and someone else. And I was like,
and then
this
they
is
would
not
be
gonna happen.
surprise Pikachu face. Oh my God! Like the numbers aren't like.
I refuse to let that happen to other shamans because it happened to me. I refuse. I'm not going to sit there and let my fellow shamans get completely and utterly dicked. No. Because it happened to me in TBC, it happened to me in original MOP, it happened to me in original, like, almost in every original iteration, there was always some other shaman, and that shaman got every fucking piece of loot. And I would always be the second-hand, second-rate shaman. I hated that shit.
In TBC, I said I didn't get loot for like maybe like a month or two. I said it's been a second, and then the guild that we used RC Loot Council, and I didn't talk to him because I was like, whatever, fuck them, like I don't care. But Casa was like, no, you need to like speak up for yourself, or I'll.
I had to speak up twice in fucking Lionheart because of that shit. I was like, yo.
They looked at the logs. They're like, oh wait, actually, it hasn't been 1 month. It has been 2 months.
I'm back.
It's been 3 months, almost 4 months since she's gotten loot.
Yeah, ours, because it was the, I call this the supports, the Boomkin, the Shadow Priest, and the Ellie. All three of us were getting completely and utterly fucked. And I had to say something, twice. I'm like, bro, you're fucking three of us.
Around the corner.
Old Griffin Hideaway. I haven't gone to that one yet, so that one give me intel.
They did the same thing, they checked logs and went, oh yeah, you are right. Yeah, this is shit.
I don't think these caves have intel though. These the little buildings do. Sims Jackpot.
Sometimes I got overwritten.
It's right around the corner over here.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It happens.
Well, because it would usually be me trying to say something, Gwen would kind of agree, and then TG and Maureen would side with each other, and Adeline would be the decision maker.
Pussy. I've never met a man.
Oh yeah, he would agree with me.
Like fucking Gwen.
He would agree with me on some stances, and then he'd be in my demons going, yeah, I fully agree, but like...
Like, I can't argue with them. I'm a fucking pussy-ass bitch.
Well, like the whole,
I don't want them to be mad at me.
No, like the heroic Neff thing where Paul had a lockout, and I was like, yo, we can just fucking go and get our kill, and then TJ was like, no, I want the trinket. You can't expect people to go run dungeons and waste your time when we have a perfectly good comp of people right here ready to do the fight. And it went the fuck off on me, and Gwen's like in my thing, like, oh, I don't know, like, I don't understand why, like, what's going on with him, he's like throwing a temper tantrum, and like, he's being, like, I don't agree with what he's saying, and blah, blah, and then like, he told me I was fucking stupid and I can't fucking read and blah, and then Gwen's like, I really don't appreciate him saying those things to you, and or like it would always just be me like openly saying like, yo, this is fucking stupid, and Gwen would be in my DMs like, yeah, I fully agree with you, and then it'd be TG saying some shit, he'd be on the opposing side, and Maureen would be like, guys, can we like figure this out, and then she would slowly go on to TG's side, and then Adeline would either A, side with them, or B, not show up completely.
Yeah.
That's the way everything worked.
I mean, in real life, that's kind of how Adele and TG and, you know, that group of people are too.
It was me saying, no, fuck no, don't put that motherfucker on enhanced. That's fucking stupid, don't do that, no. TG going, well, he can't play at your level, you can't expect him to play at your level, that's stupid. If he just goes and does simple things, he's fine, he can play, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, no, because he has to do fucking weaving and swing timers. He's going to fuck it up. And Gwen is in my DMs, yeah, he, like, I don't think that's a good idea.
He couldn't do Wrath of the Lich King, Resto Shaman, to save his life. What makes you think
he's
this
fucking
bitch
terrible.
Swing timer? Don't get me wrong, he's like a good person, he just is not great at playing.
I mean, he's an okay person, kind of fucking annoying, but like, sure, but terrible player. Like, if you want a terrible player, there you fucking go. Terrible player?
He was a very terrible player.
But it was just...
Alright, up here, in here, somewhere.
I can't any more blood.
Huh?
I can't get any more blood, so any blood on the ground is yours.
Okay.
I don't know. TG and his man purse. Like,
but it was like TG quoting fucking Wowhead at me about Enhance. Bro.
Wowhead?
Okay. Wait,
Oh,
he was
here's the
quoting
intel right
Wowhead
here.
at me, and me and Toby are like, no, fuck no, no.
Where'd you go?
Intel. Next room over here.
someone got at me about my fucking, like, do you even know, like, what, like, stats you're supposed
There's
to
usually some
have?
pretty decent
And
loot,
I was,
too,
at
so.
that point in time, I knew even, like, my fucking haste breakpoints down to a fucking T, and they're like, oh, I guess you do know what stats or something. I'm like, bitch, you didn't even know the fucking haste breakpoints if I fucking tried to tell you.
No, it's just I
don't
don't
understand
really like I don't enjoy like someone saying like, hey, what do you think about so and so doing this? And it's one of my fucking specs that I know. Like, I've played that shit. I know it.
that's not
Like, I've
at all.
PvP'd to that motherfucking spec. I know that spec. Like, and then completely disregard what I'm saying and then like throw it in my face and I'm expecting them to play at my level. Bitch, I don't expect anyone to play at my level. Half the fucking time I don't even think I'm good enough. Like, that's insane to sit here and say that I expect them at my level. No, I expect them to play this, you know,
That's
spec
all for
properly.
this one. It's really tiny.
And I know that motherfucker is gonna butcher it. Like, he can't even play Boomkin, and that shit's simple. And then you're gonna have him go play one of arguably the hardest specs to do.
How much
and
intel
then
do you
just
need?
Disregard. But yeah, Gwen, I agree. I don't really think it's a good idea. But then just TG just, you know, stumbles.
Alright, I got the
but
backup tool now.
stomps through,
Okay.
and this is what's happening. This is what we're doing.
Oh, God damn it.
Why'd you hit my bike?
You put it down right in front of me, dear.
I don't know.
I feel like the worm is going to come up after me.
Oh, you're too
Everything
close
that
to the
happened,
side.
Personally, I'm glad it imploded.
I think it's hilarious that they did it to themselves, if I'm gonna be completely honest.
I think it's hilarious, and I'm glad that it imploded because I was stressed. Every fucking raid. Stressed. I had to get. I had to
implode when it did.
I had to get up and fucking walk around my house and stare at a wall after our first heroic Veil Rock kill. Like, I had to, like, I was stressed. Like, it blew my fucking mind. Already calling the whole fucking fight, narrating the whole fight, and then calling the fucking decimation and incineration blades because our tanks couldn't fucking do it and wouldn't fucking ask for cooldowns. Stupidest fucking shit ever. You're a tank and you're dying to incineration blade and then don't call for cooldowns. What the fuck? So, calling those so that the healers knew, like, hey, incineration blade, our tanks are fucking idiots. Cool down this dumb son of a bitch. And then, Gwen, can you, or either it was Gwen or Sadara, can you call when a healer gets torment so that we know that that healer isn't healing at full capacity? Sure. Do you want me to recite my McDonald's order too while I'm doing this rest for you? Holy shit.
Yeah, actually, could you?
I think someone was like, "Hey, like, how about we just
wipe my ass
stay
while you're at
ourselves?"
it, and like shake it after I pee.
That's literally what it felt like in TB. Sure. Like, I was holding the dicks of everybody so that they could pee. It was just...
Yeah.
I did it to myself, but, like, I wanted us to, you know, succeed.
I just appreciate my partner that much more because he was like, "Just be patient with people. Calm down, because you don't know what they're going through." I'm like, you've got a fucking point.
You've got
Which one sells for most gold? The axe. Let's go.
Alright, I've got.
I should have fought a little bit more for Rachel, but I knew she was done. I knew that
Yeah,
she was pissed and she was done. So that's why I was like, I should have fought a little bit more for her, but I figured most of all of her friends were gone at that point. I was like, I'm just not gonna.
The funny thing is my only regret is that I didn't quit when I wanted to quit. Like, I should have quit, like, after Lich King. Like, I thought I was going to. I was done after fucking Wrath of the Lich King because of that bullshit of being Ellie the whole fucking, like...
And I tried that too! I was like, shouldn't Sadara be DPSing right now? And they just went, oh, it's fine. She's already DPS. I already told Arsu to do it. What? I tried to uphold that where they told you that you two would swap I tried to fucking uphold that and I always got told, oh, it's fine. I already told Arsu to go. It's fine.
Yeah, it was after that I was done, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Like,
I figured that because that was fucking bullshit.
I never healed the same way after that. Like, I truly didn't. Like, after that,
yeah,
I just didn't care anymore.
And I said, that's not fair. And they're like, well, I already told her and she's already swapped, so we're just gonna go with what we got. I'm like, that's completely unfucking fair. You told her the deal, and then you just go completely back on the deal.
You ready to go,
I've told that, and I told that leadership multiple times.
Yeah, I'm making my wings.
I did not.
Oh.
I can't. I'm terrible at speaking up for myself. I can't speak up for, like, I am terrified to speak up for myself. And they
this deal's getting worse all the time. I have ulted the
like,
deal.
I don't want to, like, say
ult
shit in the middle
further.
of raid. And then whenever I would whisper these motherfuckers, they wouldn't respond. Because there were several times I'm like, hey, isn't it Stars Week? And they'll be like,
yep, and
no,
I know you don't speak up for yourself, so I was trying to fight for you in the fucking officer chat, and they ignored me too. So it wasn't just you, because I brought that up several fucking times.
Several times where I'm like, hey, like, it's Sadara's week, and they'll be like, no, it's your week. Like, gaslighting me.
Yeah, I definitely tried. But
Where were you when we were doing TOGC and I had to tank every noob kill? Like, hello. Someone needs to fucking...
Oh god, it's coming this way.
I don't know, some people just think those fucking happy rainbows in that guild. Sometimes, yeah, it was nice or whatever, but other times it was just me fucking fighting people because it was fucking stupid. Like,
yeah,
you told her that was the deal, and then every time that I try to say something, I was like, oh, I already told Arsu that she would win. What? I'm like, then tell them to fucking swap. Oh no, we're just gonna go with what we have tonight.
What made me not
Did you pick up your bike?
Was, like, I think by that time Rachel was in the guild.
Maybe?
You go for the giant hand.
And
careful.
I know for sure Cold was there.
Fred is
Cold
about. Be
was
careful.
there.
I saw Fred.
And then there sporadically. So I was like, you know what? Like, I'll stick it out and see what fucking happens. But after that was like the I can tell you the moment. I was like just done. I stared at the screen. It was the day that fucking Sadara like sleepily fell off the fucking edge. God. It was that day. I'm like, yeah, no, you know what? I'm done with this shit.
I don't know, my brain after dealing with them, I constantly have to fight, and it was just getting, it felt like I could literally say something, TG was always going to have the opposite opinion, no matter what I fucking said.
You could be saying that this white shirt is obviously white, and he's like, no, it's fucking green.
Oh,
Yeah, I even had
no.
Toby once. I'm like, why does it seem like every fucking time that I say something, TG has to argue with me?
Huh?
He's like, oh no, he's just fucking dumb, I guess.
What?
Fucking man bun and man purse. I truly thought that purse was his wife's. I thought that was his wife's purse.
I think it fucking started that fine, they were all cool with me and everything, and then when I started showing that I have an actual fucking opinion about things, that's when it became a problem.
You didn't follow what they thought. That they thought that you were gonna have the same opinions as
Fall in line, kitten.
and they were the type of people that had extreme views. I don't have a problem with anybody on either side of the political fucking spectrum, just the people who are like too far either
And
direction
advanced.
that they can't see the other side. That's
It only takes 2 points.
I mean, the whole fucking thing with Bose and him signing that, I was like, this is fucking stupid, and I told Maureen to her fucking face, this is fucking stupid and this is retarded. Like, I didn't say retarded because no, R word, but I said this is stupid. You're pushing your opinions, but then saying their opinions don't matter. That's stupid. Well, this is my guild and these are my opinions, and people are gonna fall in line with my opinion.
Need to get some scrap.
Huh?
I think I went away.
I can make the
really
new
sealed
cutter.
it for me
We'd have
about
to go
them
back to
was
Intel. Intel's what I need.
Okay.
It was the last raid, actually. I mean.
Oh shit! Now
Because I was like,
there's
maybe,
fucking
because I was still like, kind of like, because I was still like, it wasn't holding out hope. I was like, maybe I could pull it together and like save some people, and we could do like a small tens or something or whatever. It was still that.
Yeah.
Like maybe
This is where
whatever.
the
Maybe they'll
quicksand
get their
is.
heads
I
on
see
their
big old
asses,
red.
maybe whatever. But not necessarily that. But it was kind of, I was fucking done with DG anyway. I was fucking sick and tired of him weeks and weeks before that. Because I was getting fucking tired of them. Like, I was getting tired of TG and Maureen specifically. Gwen was okay. It was those two. I was like, oh my fucking
And
god.
I didn't bring
every time they
my.
said something.
I don't have a
But-
probe. Damn it. Sorry.
I
We're talking to
I
ourselves.
didn't bring my base.
And
we didn't probe ourselves before we left the house.
I don't know if
Oh,
someone
okay.
finished their staff
Shoot your
staff
ass
stuff or
now.
whatever, and they were
I'm not even
moving
gonna shoot you.
And I was like, okay, well, Arcee doesn't like to DPS.
There.
So why don't we send the pieces to Dellen,
Gun
who's
parts?
actively DPSing and who likes to DPS? That makes the most sense.
Yeah, Captain said that out loud. I'm like, I feel like Dylan should
Not to like screw you over from your legendary or anything, but I know you don't like to DPS.
I don't.
It's a DPS staff. Like, there's no point to hand it over to you when we have somebody actively DPSing and who likes to DPS and is on the same step as you. So why don't we skip over
Oh, man.
Arsu?
It's only an
and
hour
we'll
and a
get
half.
hers eventually.
I didn't want it. Like,
And
yeah,
then-
there's a part of me that wanted to finish the staff, but I'm like, it would just make more sense if they did Adelin first, because then he can, like, DPS.
Use it.
He's been DPSing and using it.
And the response I got was,
You didn't
no,
see the
she's next in line.
update? There's an update coming
But
out for
she
tomorrow, so
doesn't
they're
like
taking the
DPS.
servers down in an
Well,
hour.
If you ask someone else to not, do their main spec, of course they're not going to
Probably-
like
well,
it.
you know
What are
what?
you going to do?
Okay.
Tell them to like it?
I know what we
And
can
I'm
do.
like, that's
Let's
not
run
the
through
point
this
here.
complex here, because it says there's advanced
She doesn't
machinery,
like
and then we'll
she
have to
doesn't
head
like
back
DPS. Well, if she
to
gets
one of
it,
the
we're going to make her
bases,
DPS.
and I'll make, I can
Yeah,
make
that's
the
kind
cutters.
of the sentiment that I kind of got after
There
a while.
might be
I was
intel
like,
in
yeah,
it there
no,
too,
like,
but
this is my last
I think those are
couple
only from the
raids, like,
POI.
healing.
You're gonna drive?
That
Okay.
was literally
The guild
TJ's
knows.
response.
You fucking speak.
Oh.
That's what it was. You get the staff,
like,
he
aw.
was going to make you DPS. And I was just like,
I wanted to ride on the back this time.
okay, wow.
God. It just worked out in my, like, I kind of saw that coming, but after I got my staff, a couple of the healers ended up needing time off, and it ended up just being to where I never had to. Like, because the healers were not fucking...
Well, I mean, when the whole fucking staff thing came out and, like, the whole list thing, we had Casa at number 2, and at the time Casa was getting the staff in the 10s second too, and I was like, maybe we should drop him down just so that he's not getting 2 legendary staffs at once. This was before we knew how fucking fast it was rolling out type thing.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, what do you have against Casa? It seems that you have a vendetta against Casa. No, I just didn't want people that are below Casa, who's also in the other raid, getting screwed 2 times. As he's getting 2 legendary staffs at the same time. Well, that raid has nothing to do with us. 98% of their raid is us.
Oh shit. We have a minute.
What are you talking
get
about?
inside.
Well, that raid is their raid, and it has nothing to do with our raid. It has the same people in it.
I mean...
Yeah, it does. They just wanted to ignore leftovers and just completely forget its existence. They didn't want nothing to do with it and wanted nothing to do with the people. They just... It doesn't exist.
Over here.
And the reason for that is because Gwen got invited to one of our questions.
I know. I'm just saying that...
Which is why I don't say shit and fucking, like...
Are your blood bags still full?
I know why. It was just one of those... you have a vendetta against Casa? What is your problem with Casa? It has nothing to do with Casa. It has something to do with the little guys that are below Casa. That was...
fuck Casa, bro.
There's a blue-eyed
the 3
band over
fucking
here.
mages going back to back on the staff. That was also one of the problems.
You
I was
get
like, can we
inside.
not get 3 fucking fire mages? That was an argument. It's like, I don't have a vendetta against Casa. I've known Casa longer than you fucks. I have no problem with Casa. I like Casa. It's not a vendetta against Casa. Idiot. It was more along the lines of I didn't want Jolly or Rachel or Bose or whoever the fuck else was underneath Casa to be like, yo, this motherfucker's getting 2 at the same time. Huh?
I mean, to be fair, Casa didn't get the...
It got changed later on, and like, yeah, but at the time, he was listed as second for both raid teams. I was like,
I think he got it, like, or some shit.
Yeah, I won the role.
Yeah,
like,
it got
he
swapped.
Got a fucking 3rd. Like, he didn't get that shit. And I was particularly not happy, but that's just because I love him.
Well, it was just one of those, I was like trying, like I said, looking out for the littler guys, because I'm like, I try to not be number 1. Like, I try to be like, yo, if it works out better for everybody else, you can put me somewhere else. I don't have to be the first one. Like, I tried, and they're like, no, you're gonna be number 1. Like, okay, fine, if I have to be at number 1, like, can we not fuck the rest of the people? And it was just...
To be fair, it did make sense to put you at number 1.
Well, I get that, but I don't want to be like that person that's like, yo, put me at top because of this, this, and this. Like, if it is better for other people and it makes other people feel better to put me somewhere else, that is fine. I don't care. I'll get it eventually, type thing.
Type shit.
Yeah, type shit. Like,
Type shit.
I tried saying that and they're like, no, you're number 1, shut the fuck up and deal with it. Okay, fine, but like I said, I brought that up and then that's why their response, what's your vendetta against Casa? What, you don't like Casa now? Like, no. I just didn't want people to fucking feel I didn't want people to feel awful that he's getting 2 at the exact same time and they're sitting at number 8, 9, 10. Like, that
Okay, so
that
this
was
thing
the
doesn't
reason.
cancel momentum like the other one.
It worked itself out, but like still at that moment in time, that was my argument. Like, it's nothing against Casa.
It makes me think, do I really want to look for a fucking 25, or do I just want to...
25 is fucking blow ass. Every 25 I've been in fucking sucks dick. People, too many people get their emotions
running
involved
down
in
the
25.
stairs.
If you can get one where it's straight up raid, that's it, you might be fine.
It just sucks because it's turned into this thing again. Where
There's a
Costa's
cave
doing a
around
raid,
here.
and then we're doing a raid together, and like I get it.
Right
'cause
around
I've
this
been
corner,
doing
it looks
fucking
like.
retail shit. I understand. It just sucks. Like I like raiding with Casa because that is like our thing.
Oh, iron ore. Bam, bam.
25s are just a problem because more loot,
Archie,
more
you're making me sad. Shut up.
Huh?
Archie's making me sad. Shut up.
What are you sad about?
I had a WoW girlfriend once.
Everybody has had a WoW girl. Point. By the way, the general consensus at the end of the day, fuck CB and fuck Lionheart. Good night. Fuck them both. Like, honestly, I talked to them and I was like trying to be friends with them. If they honestly came to me right now and said, yo, I'm sorry for what happened, I'd be like, I don't fucking care. Get out of my fucking DMs and go fucking somewhere else.
It's like, fuck you from me, Rachel, and...
Well, like, Gwen tried to, like, afterwards be like, try to, like, pull on my fucking heartstrings, and I'm just like, bro. It was at that time, like, Trump was cutting all the jobs and shit, and he was like, I'm so sorry, I really wish I could run 25s with you, and if I can't, I don't know if I'm gonna have a job, and blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, yeah, it was never about the 25s going away, it was about how y'all handled it.
You still need blood, hun?
And it was the fact that TG went the fuck off on me and fucking kicked me, and your fucking response was to laugh about it. Yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself.
I do enjoy how you got by, but you were like, what is it, like goodbye Lionheart 2.0 or some shit?
Yeah, I think that's what nailed my coffin fucking shut when I said that.
I mean, you're not hostile.
Yeah, I think that's what fucking sealed my fate, because not shortly after that, I got fucking demoted in Discord, and then, like, not a couple days later, I think it hit again when he saw it again in G-Chat, and that's probably what fucking sent him over the edge and kick. I mean, he acted exactly like how fucking Lionheart acted. They did the same fucking shit. We don't want you in this guild anymore. We're a one-raid guild. We're asking you to get the fuck out. And they did the same thing with the 25s too. We don't have enough people. We're done. We want to do a 10. Fuck off, everybody. Bye. Like, they did the exact same.
Sanguinator broke.
This is my question. So do you think you'll actually be able to steal the guilds from them?
No.
Hilarious.
And the only way it will work
5 intel. Here, hun.
is if Maureen goes off for three months. She's at 2. I think she's at 2.5. I think it's around the 25th, maybe, so like 2-ish weeks. She'll tick over to 3 months if she doesn't log in. The problem
is No.
The problem is if Adelin logs in and he sees that, he can just say, hey, yo, you're at 3 months, I'm taking it, blah blah blah. Like, he could do that, yes, but if he doesn't log in, Sam logs in, their friend, he could take it. But he transferred his warrior off. I'm assuming he's probably going to transfer the rest of his tunes off. So if he transfers off within the next 2 weeks and doesn't see it, that leaves Meta. Meta logged in, but I don't know if Meta logged in just to log in to save his names or what, because I'm pretty sure he didn't want to play mobs, so I don't know why the fuck he'd be logging in anyways. So, if Dellen doesn't log in, if Dellen doesn't log in and stays offline, he's not a problem. If Meta stays logged off, he's not a problem. If Sam doesn't log in and transfers all of his tunes, he's not a problem. So what leaves the problem is they made 2 bullshit ranks. One's Bish Channer and another one something else. So in order to steal the guild, you have to be the second rank 2, 3, or 4. I'm Yogurt Cup, which is 5. So the issue is I'd have to get either Cunt Hunter to log in, which he hasn't logged in for 2 months, or Kia, who at that time had logged in within a week. I messaged Kia on Discord, he hasn't responded to me. I haven't messaged Count, but if I could like say, yo, Count, can you log in, take GM, and then hand GM to me? Gucci. But they'd have to answer, and everything else would have to fall in line because of their bullshit rank
then,
that they have.
Kick Maureen out of her own guild.
Oh no. What I would do... No. What I would do is remove everybody. Just remove everybody. Leave Maureen, change the guild message to fuck you.
Fuck you. Oh. You should leave
Give her
Maureen
GM No. Give her GM back. Remove everything from the fucking guild bank, take all the gold, everything out of it, and just leave. And just leave her with her fucking guild.
Not just
because she knows the character's name, because the name came from somebody she went against on Pokemon Go. She knows the name. She'd know it was me. She would know it was me.
It shouldn't just be a fuck you. It should be a fuck you bitch that you would leave her with.
Or I could just leave all of them in there, all the officers. Just leave one each of their tunes. Remove everybody else. Because
Each of their mains.
fuck you and your friends. Honestly, fuck you and everybody that you know. So everybody that hasn't logged in for 2 years, fuck them too. Just remove everybody but their characters and put fuck you. And then leave.
Just sweep out here.
Go to hell. Like,
what are they gonna do? They're gonna message Blizzard. She took our guild and kicked all of our tunes and took all of our money. You were off for 3 days or 30 days, or I'm sorry, 90 days.
Yeah.
And they won't do anything. What are you gonna do? Run to Atiesh and say that I was a bitch? Okay. I stole your guild and stole all your money? Technically, no, I didn't.
What's out here?
What? No, we need to sweep the kids.
Oh, okay. Let me go get one of them. Yeah,
Might have been a place to put my bike back down.
I would absolutely love it if I could do it, but I don't think I'm gonna be given the opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, if everything falls into place and just everyone stays off for fucking enough time.
I just have to get one of the raiders to log in. The other person is Hyrule, and I don't remember if Hyrule was one of their friends or not. Because it has to be a serial raider, and all the other ones left there that are serial raiders are like Lucy, Lark, Meta, like all their friends. So the only people left are Kia and Count Hunter, who I recruited both of them and talked to both of them and warned both of them. So, kind of hoping that they have a little bit more towards me than the rest of them. But it's kind of one of those stars have to align, because I absolutely would love to steal 522k from their guild bank, and I absolutely would love to wipe out their whole fucking bank and sell it all. Absolutely. And then I would honestly like to take the guild and just dismantle it after I stole everything, because then they'd have no idea who did it.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, do I want them to know who did it, or do I leave it as they don't know?
Fucking Meta's been on in the last 3 days, and who has that Dischanter fucking...
Yep.
Meta and Lucy's been on, actually.
Oh, well, Lucy's now on.
No, not Lucy, sorry. I'm retarded. I can't read. It says 3 months, not 3 days.
Yeah,
Meta's 3 days, though.
Yeah, so Meta hasn't logged in since he logged in last time. So, I'm assuming he just logged in to log in and save his names or some shit or whatever.
Yeah, Meta logged in the past 3 days.
And like I said, Sam, their friend, he took his warrior liquor. So I'm hoping he's gonna just like send everything else, and if no one else logs in and I can get one of them to log in and hand it to me, it's mine. But it's kind of one of those, world has to... I hope they fucking do, because that'd be fantastic.
Oh, watch out.
Hyrule.
It's about a car ship.
522k richer, and then I can spread it to people that got fucked by that. Yep.
Too bad fucking
There, we need to head back to one of the bases.
Identify yourself. Like, people like, man, I'm supposed to do like spiteful bitches because
You're muted.
Like, if there's a serial raider.
I don't know where you went.
Yeah, like the only two on
Down
there
back
is
towards the
Kia
front.
and Count Hunter. I don't remember if I was a friend or not. Like he was on somewhat recently when I last checked, but
14 days.
Yeah, that's a little bit more like I don't know.
2 days for the only people
following you right now.
Following me?
I think so. I'm not on a bike. I'm following. Yes, I'm following you.
Meta and Sam.
Toby on his mage, but yeah, I would love to do it. Yeah. I absolutely would, but the stars have to fucking align because they made that bullshit rank. A random rank that I had never seen before. So I guess they might have made it at some point and I just didn't notice it. I don't know, but the stars would have to fucking align, and I hope they do, because I would love.
Early bloomer leaves guild.
That is legitimately a worm breach. That's what it is called.
Yep.
So Iris, Katali. Oh, this is
Sidara left the ship.
Don't go near it because I think the sand around it is really soft.
To them, so
they're dead.
Oh, like I said, I fucking hope. If I can, I will.
Oh, I can see when they're fucking like, they're fucking dead man fall apart. It's all these like fucking raiders just like.
Oh god, go.
No, all of us leaving was the 25.
There's like a section of people like Sidara, Pa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Deeks Nuts.
A little bit of pee in my pants.
Bear, Flipumba, Ethan. Like
Yeah,
there's 10 people. Like there's
Yeah,
like 10 people leaving at the same
Yeah.
time.
Your base is closer.
That's kind of like what I said.
So mine has more stuff at it right now, so that's good.
I will.
Oh,
Being
so
prepped.
after the guild fell apart, they made that Dischanter role.
Then we can. Okay, Bose isn't gonna make the guild right now.
I don't
We can
know if
make
they
it.
know about the booting of the guild thing, and they knew,
Wait, we're going towards your base.
and that they put it so Meta could take it, or
What? No, this isn't saying that he can come through.
Like they put it so
Okay.
Meta could take it.
I heard noise.
but they could have just gave him.
Yeah, you just
guild
drive along the
master
edges
then.
of the plateaus, the rocks and
That
stuff.
was
He
the
can't
thing.
get to you.
So
He only get to you in open sand.
I don't think they're smart enough to put protections in. I think they just made it because they were tired of asking who has enchanting.
Yeah.
So I mean, they're that lazy. So
And then there's the mass exodus.
we'll see. We will see, because like I said, if I can, I fucking will.
I didn't even realize that I could see the logs.
Yeah, you can see the logs on the bank too, but you only have access.
The Marines see demotes, so no. That's funny. Seeing her demoting fucking you after the fucking bullshit. Fucking logs. That's wild.
They went directly to demoting me.
I see that. Like before people could even leave, like
That just tells you right there that I was not on their side, and that I was full blown on your guys' side. Like, that tells you right fucking there.
Fall guy. What's the bank?
Because if I was on their side, they would have maybe like waited a little bit and like maybe seen if they could talk to me or something about it. No, they immediately like it wasn't even a thought behind it. Like, nope. Rowan, stop screaming. Shut up. Good lord.
Alright, I'm making my cutter out of your stuff. We'll combine stuff later.
Yeah. I need to build another power station. Because I can't turn everything on right now.
And my fucking shit is broken to where I can't see how much gold is in the fucking guild bank.
502k. Kinda why I'm hoping, because I would love to steal all their money.
Right?
Because I know specifically who made all that money.
Not them.
Made all the money.
Maureen
What's his name?
and mostly Eiffel.
Yeah.
Eiffel was the one providing all the herbs and stuff because they wouldn't do it. So I know specifically who. But taking all of it and stealing all of it is a giant fuck you specifically to her. And seeing as how she said fucking nothing and did nothing. As TG just went on his fucking rampage. Never said sorry, never said, oh, I'm sorry it happened this way, nothing.
Oh, here.
So, fuck her and her fake ass, oh, I want everybody to kumbaya and I want to be, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no.
Trying to withdraw shit?
I want to be inclusive to everybody, yet when you have a different opinion than me, and then we're gonna fucking tear you down. Well, the universe allows me, I'm gonna tear down everything you fucking worked for. Or just leave the guild note. Tell Cersei it was me. See. But they'll probably all log back in for pre-patch or some shit. Or Sam or Meadow will see it and take it so no one else can, and they'll protect it. You know, the usual.
We just gotta watch it like hawks.
Oh, I'm watching it. Just that's how I noticed Liquor. He took his warrior. I was like, take the rest of your tunes, please, while you're at it.
Right.
And stop logging into them because it sends like a notification that says the guildmaster has been offline for 90 days. Would you like to? And it tells you.
Would you like me to deposit my blood into your thingies?
Does it though?
Sure. They might be
Shin
full.
requires a blood sacrifice.
I think it does.
Neither of them.
Because like,
empty.
on
I
Wind,
just
because
emptied
Windseeker's
that
still up, Illusion's still there. I have a character there that was an officer, and I didn't see the pop up. Like, I could look for it and take it, but there was no reason to. But
Now
there
I
was no
can't
like
put
pop
any
up
of my
saying
blood
that.
anywhere.
Do you have to like go specifically to the guildmaster and it's on her, or where?
It was like you click J and it was like in info, and then there was like a thing somewhere.
So you have to be specifically looking for it.
Yeah.
Well,
Because like I was curious, because like I've stolen guilds in the past, back in the day.
If it doesn't send a notification, that's even better because then they're not looking for it.
Yeah, I don't think it.
Because if they're not looking
It
for
did,
it, that
I
means I
definitely
can't.
didn't see it.
If it's hidden, that means that it gives me time to be able to maybe get someone online to give it to me. Because I'm pretty sure I could get Count or Kia to do it. Be like, yo, these people fucked me over.
You could
Let me fuck
get
them.
Kia to do it. Like, I feel like you could get Kia to do it, because Kia was just there to fucking raid and have a good time, I feel.
Yeah, and no one would give
Stop
Kia a
the
chance
cops.
because he had no logs, and I said that doesn't matter to me. Like, I will give you a chance. Like, we just need a healer. Like, come on. Like, if the times are good for you, and you feel like you're, comfortable enough and, confident enough to think you can do these heroics, we'll give you a chance. Well, I'll give you a chance. So I'm the one that, like, went to him, and I'm the one that seeked him out and asked him and gave him a chance, and then I warned him as well. So that's why I was like, maybe...
I feel like Kia definitely would if he would look at his Discord. I didn't realize Kia was a dude. I thought Kia was a girl.
I don't remember if Kia ever talked or not. I don't know. But either way.
I kind of assumed it was a female.
You need a
Either
better
way,
power
if
pack,
it's a male
hun?
or female, either way, it was me. So I was like, hopefully, maybe that would give me some credit.
You need
over
a better
them.
power pack.
And they
I can make the blue ones.
Because I didn't know Kia was still playing, like, at all. No clue. I thought Kia quit with the rest. But no, I logged in and seen Kia has been online.
That's
it was
making
like
a power pack
3
for you.
days or something. I was like, oh shit.
Maybe if you send them a, like, in-game, like, mail.
I think they haven't been online in like 19 days now or something. The last I looked, so.
Just makes it more of a chance that they'll log on and see.
I mean, I could always message Count, be like, hey Count, is your account still active? Like, here in about 2 weeks, potentially you could steal the guild. Would you do so and hand me Guildmaster?
Right.
And, well, like...
I'll send a raven when it happens. Can you log?
Send a raven.
Like, somebody, like, and then if your account's not active, like, maybe, like... Because, like, for 500,000 gold, I mean... You'd be set.
Can I just recycle my old power packs?
Yeah, you think you can?
But it's like 3 a.m. I should go to bed.
Yeah, we probably need to do the same. The improvised power pack didn't lose any durability.
Send him a message like, hey Count, how are you? Wanted to check in since I saw your name, and I have a devious side quest for you, potentially.
Right.
Do you choose to accept?
Right. Your mailbox will
Because
explode.
it's like roughly 2 weeks, I think. June 25th or some shit. But I don't know.
Well, if the stars fucking align...
It'd be fucking good. I'll live stream that shit. I don't care.
Fucking at me.
I accidentally.
Like,
It's one of those literally
blood
I
packs.
like I have to decide if I want to do like take it all
It-
and dismantle it and leave them not knowing a single fucking thing, or leave it, remove everybody, leave it with a big fuck you. Like, do I leave evidence or do I not leave evidence? That's the question.
I mean,
like, what would hurt more, logging in and they're ungilded, or logging in gilded and everything's gone with a fuck you, man? Like, What would hurt?
I think that would hurt more with logging in. I feel like if you kept the fucking like guild lead too, that would hurt them even fucking more. Like seeing who it fucking was.
That's what,
Like,
the fucking
empty
character is
building.
bury my cock in her. Like that's the character that's left in there. So it'd be bury my cock in her. That removes everybody.
Like,
oh shit.
and then leave like the main group. Steal all the money, steal all the mats and sell them, and then fucking just leave Rosemary in there, just because I want to see the chaos unfold.
They're not gonna do anything in game to like chaos wise. They're gonna go straight to Discord and start freaking the fuck out.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I think I'm fucking.
The question is, can I get reported and banned for doing so? I don't think so.
Only if you say "fuck you" in the guild message of the day, you can get like a chat ban. I think.
Ooh, chat ban.
Oh shit.
Don't fucking quote me. I'm not sure.
Well, it's kind of one of those like I don't know what would hurt more. Like would logging in and like realizing all of your guild work and all of your like mats and like money is gone, would that hurt more? Or logging in and seeing someone did it intentionally? Like I feel like the idea of who the fuck did this, where is my guild, like I feel like that would hurt more because of the panic.
It just
like where's my
depends on
guild, what happened, or like I feel like that would hurt more.
It depends on how you want to hurt them. Like if you, it depends on who you're targeting. It would hurt. I feel like
all of them.
Well, because Maureen would emotionally, like if you're going for maximum emotional fucking damage,
absolutely, I want to send her to fucking therapy.
Like
I want to put her out of commission for like 3 months. Yeah, I do, because of the way that they acted like my fucking friend, let TG go on a fucking rampage, talk to me the way that he wanted, and then did all that shit and then said nothing.
Well,
that's what fucking irritated me.
Most like heart attack is like, make them all like the yogurt cut, or like you can even make it a fucking like rank called fucking retard or some shit. Like really piss her off.
Well, the problem is she logs in and the guild is still there, and like she's not gonna notice for a while. That I want them to notice immediately. Like I want them to know like something's fucked. And I think the best way to do that is to take everything and dismantle it. Because then they lose. When all their friends log in, their friends now no longer have guilds. Their friends are like guildless and they don't remember who their friends' names are, and people haven't logged in a while.
Yeah, that'd be rough.
So it harms them even more. And
yeah,
fine.
I can see how that's like a decision that would have to be.
I want to cause damage. They cause damage to several fucking people over their shit. I want to cause damage back.
I think if you
fair fucking game
want to cause her damage and TG damage, with that, I would just keep like Marine's characters in there, and then boot everyone fucking else, and then leave the guild message of the day to Marine as fucking.
I mean, the problem is, I kind of don't. I don't want the drama in my fucking DM. I think that's my biggest deal. I don't want them bitching in my DMs and like trying to fucking like, well, we're gonna report you and get our guild back, and they're gonna take all our gold back from you. Blah, blah, blah. I just kind of want them to sit there and go, "Where's our fucking guild?"
Put it on a mole character. Like if you get the fucking guild, like you can. Put it
she knows the mole character. She knows the mole character.
Do that and then give me lead.
There you
I'll
go.
say I bought it on
The
a
problem
fucking
is in the logs, it's gonna show who invited that character, who did all, like it's gonna show it in the logs. She knows that character. So even if I invite you, she's gonna know that I invited you and you did it. Like,
but she's not gonna know who it is.
Scrub the logs.
She knows this. She knows that alt. So that's kind of where my issue is. So if I invite, if she knows that alt and I invited another character, she's gonna think that character is now my alt. Like that's the issue. The fucking log. Because the druid's name is Bury My Cock in her, and that comes from Maureen's fucking Pokemon Go. It was somebody on her Pokemon Go. And I made a bear because I thought it was funny. So she knows.
Depending on how committed you are to the bit, the log wouldn't show that you changed that character's name.
I'm not spending money for fuck that.
Like, depending on how committed you are to the bit. But this all depends on...
I think the bit is gonna have to be steal everything and dismantle it. I don't know. The mystery of who the fuck did it seems to be kind of funny. Because then they're gonna have to be like, I just logged in the other day and the guild was still there and what happened? Where is it? Oh my god, our money! Oh my god, our gold! And
Who could do this? And like the only people who could have done it are these people, and they said that they didn't do it, and you know, forgetting about the serial raider rank, you know, because that's something they would do. Oh yeah, for sure. That would probably.
Don't I have
be
flare yet?
We'll see. See if the stars aligned. If they don't, they don't. But it was worth trying.
Yeah, karma is a bitch though, so I'm hoping for karma.
Yeah, because I've said that I've said some shit about you guys, and I said if it comes out, I fucking apologize. But my situation was dealing with fucking idiots, and it was like they were up my ass. So I told Rachel, I have absolutely said stuff about Rachel, and I said, and if it comes out, I don't remember exactly what I said, but if like people come out with screenshots, just know I didn't mean it at the time, and I'm sorry. Same thing for Arsu. If something is show that I said something, I will straight up apologize for it because
I've already forgiven and forgotten. It's
they were up my ass about people, and like they were up my ass about leftovers, and like it was just like whatever. I have fully said I am fully sorry if things are shown because I don't remember. All I know is I was fucking sick and tired of them, sick and tired of their bullshit.
But it shows me too that like you don't remember what you said, which means you just said it because you were fucking pissed off and done. Like I've done that shit. I've said shit under my breath, not realizing I said something out loud, and then have like
Told Bose to go fuck himself a couple weeks ago. That was so funny.
Oh yeah,
I mean, with Rachel, they were always comparing me to Rachel. I'm like, Rachel is not me. Rachel is a different player. That's how she plays. She probably got a terrible fucking snapshot. It has nothing to do with her. I'm like, she struggles with movement and DPSing. A lot of people do. Like, as soon as movement's involved, she struggles. But when I said it, I probably said she fucking sucks at DPSing while running. or I said something along the lines of that, which that probably hurtful because I'm pointing out a flaw, but a lot of people struggle with that. I struggle with it. There's a few moments where I've fucked completely all up, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm a fucking Ellie. I can move and run. Like, what's going on? Like, I've done it. But it's... They were pushing, like, constantly pushing. Just constantly pushing and, like, trying to, like, basically, like the comparisons between each other. It's like, I don't give a shit.
Do you know what would be even more funny?
Bro,
Say
can
they
you
do
fucking
pull out
tank
like
them
old
on, you
fucking
piece of
screenshots.
shit?
Like if one of us would respond back and be like, yeah, like we're aware of like these messages and like we like.
I mean, I might have been harsher, or I'm saying if I did something like that and they come up with like fucking screenshots to like try to put you against me, just know that most of that shit that I said was just because them just doing stupid shit and like trying to compare us. And it's like, don't fucking compare us. She probably had a terrible fucking snapshot, to be completely fucking honest with you. Yeah, she drops a little bit when there's movement, but okay. Say that to 80% of the people below her. Like
the 2 or 3 times that I beat you on DPS on Magma was the only times I ever got a good fucking snapshot.
Yep.
Exactly. So, but they always tried to do that shit, and that it got to the point like, yeah, she's terrible at movement and DPSing. Which, do I mean that you're a terrible player? No, just, or should I say it that way? No, and like I said, I apologize for saying those things, but it just, they got like that, whereas they just wanted me to be like, she fucking sucks.
Like if I got a random like fucking screenshotted DM, I'd be like, and this is supposed to make me feel upset.
It's kind of like they want. It's like they kind of wanted me to hate you too. Like they wanted me to be like this fucking pillar of a shaman and wanted me to be like, you all fucking peasants. like no.
Whoa, that's my job.
It wasn't fucking. That's Cass. Let's be honest. Cass is like that. But it felt like they wanted me to be like that, and it was like wanted me to point things out. And it's like, I struggle with these things too. It has nothing to do with them as players. Like Shin will interrupt. Shin will do anything and everything that you ask her to do. Like you want her to heal, she'll heal. You want her to go over there fucking 12 miles to the right to interrupt something, she will. That makes up for maybe not being that great at moving and DPSing. That makes up for it for me. Like, I could not give a shit less. Like, she does great in other things. She's perfectly fine and great as a raider. Like, I do not care. Like, they just wanted me to say crazy ass shit and be mean. It's like, I don't care like you guys do for some fucking reason. That's why I've said it to Rachel. If they, like, I don't know, if they get a random hair up their ass and decide to send screenshots, I apologize now. But if this happens to Lionheart...
That's all for tonight. Thank you all for coming out. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye.